Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome to The Witcher. We're back on. We will be just trying to finish off some of our local quests. And just seeing where we go with it. Pretty much it. Yeah. Just gonna try to get straight into it.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Okay. Is the sound going? Sounding good? Does it sound good? Have to wait a bit. Sounds good to me. So check that its sound is coming through on Twitch just good as well. What do you mean Twitch? What's Twitch doing? Okay, Twitch is being weird. Fair enough. It's working now. It was being a little weird there for a moment. Okay, just double check that the sound is working. There we go, we're good. Right. Bring this up. Go back in. Right, it's working now, good. Okay. Just continue. It's been loading this whole time. That's crazy, right? It's crazy. Right. I wonder if there's something I could do about clearing up or making this brighter. Can I make it brighter? Show log. This one. Okay, go to settings. Seriously? No? This one. Right. Make it brighter. Can I make it lighter? No. I don't think we can change the brightness of it. I mean, it looks okay, but in the dark areas it looks really dark. So it is what it is. Right, what was our next quest anyway? We are gonna go see Kira. We were doing our treasure hunts as well. We got Novigrad, that's the north, that's where we are. This blood and gold has been completed, but the game's glitched out on it. Kiermoran and Skellig is there. This one seems to be, it's a side quest, it says, so not really something that we need to worry too much about. These are all in Skellig. This one's the only local one, so we'll do this one, then we'll continue our treasure hunting, and then that's going to be close to, you know, what we want to do. Close then, we'll start pushing through some of the storyline quests, and we should be able to advance through maybe to a different area. Might head back to White Orchard if it lets us to try to clear out, finish off some of that stuff. Right now, we are likely to get ourselves in a bit of mischief. Into a bit of mischief with this witch, right? So we'll see. Wait. Can't remember what I marked. It sounds like there's like a bear or something nearby. Can't see anything there. Bears do show up as enemies because they're hostile creatures. So this is a lake. There are drowners around. Not too worried about the drowners. I'm not going to go out of my way for them. Says there's a hostile inside.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Right. Who's she talking to? Something from the lamp. Oh, right.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But now the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
You said you had a request for me. Let's see what she has.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Alright, what she got? Poison of some kind. What was this poison? Yes, the one that lets you reset your ability points. Greater runestone. Armor piercing. What we got? She's expensive. She is expensive. This saltpeter. Stand for dust. And she doesn't have any of the stuff that we would need to improve stuff either. Venom extract. Do I see anything that I recall needing? No, I don't think I do. Okay, fair. I don't think she's got anything for me to buy. Why do you want the magic lamp?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Himself, probably. Why he wears a mask. Said you had a request for me.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about
this is where we
about
get
the
that quest
wraiths
from.
that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
I managed to. But while on the island, I did sense something strange. How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell,
Like
yet
that.
I've been
We've already
unable to
been there,
identify
so
its
he
source.
Gotta know
responded
something.
Scraps.
with the fact that
The
we've
curse
already
is
been
somehow
there.
linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift
They
this
became
curse?
the food.
You're so good at these things.
That's why the rats. Why do you want to lift the curse?
So
Had all the
peasants who
peasants
went
killed.
to the island for food. This lord had them murdered.
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island. Did you know him? Where is he now?
We've read a
We
diary.
were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped
There
the
was a
Isle
mage
soon
on the
suffered
island, that's the one.
agonizing deaths.
That's the one from her letters,
Strangely,
right?
they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Why do you want to lift the curse?
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others
Yeah.
think. Your image. That's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
That's fair.
All right,
It's a fair
I'll help.
point.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Guess we equip this as our normal lamp. Why don't you go with me?
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
The magic lamp, how does it work?
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Where'd you get the Xenovox?
So, where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Okay.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build.
So walkie-talkie.
Extremely. That's why
Well, like
they're so
nowadays, a
rare.
mobile phone.
I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
I'm off to Fyke Island.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
No, that is all.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Okay. Yep. Right, so what we could do is go to quest item and we grab the lamp. This is the swirly thing. We don't have the lamp. we get some of this stuff and it's like needed to complete a quest. Then you're like, which quest? Which quest is it? Oh, right, in my pockets. It's already put in my pockets, look. Right, okay, fair. Why can't you run through this gap? Find Tamara Baron's daughter. No. No, it's not the same thing, is it? So I love that it takes us to that one. Right. Says 63 footsteps away. It's kind of weird. Can't be 63 steps away, can it?
Ugly bastard.
Right. So we got like all the sound of all the crows crowing around. Oh, is this her boat? I see. Alright, so where are we going? Straight out. Some grass. Don't think the drowners can jump onto your boat if they go in the water. I feel like this boat is going really slow. Right, for some reason it wasn't acknowledging that I was holding X, so here we go. Bit better now. Slightly faster.
Geralt, can you hear me?
Oh shit.
How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition!
Wonderful.
My feminine intuition. That's funny, okay. Right, there were a lot of creatures on this island. A lot of drowners and stuff. Do I care to clear them all out? We should park our... Oh, it wants us to start off over here.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. It's broke already. Rip this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Right.
Damn, you're ugly.
We just leveled up. Just happened to level up. Level 15. Crazy. Okay, right. So we need one more point in here. We can go down to the next level. What's the next level give us? What's this? Will. Spinning attack that strikes all foes in surrounding area. Maintain the attack as 2 stamina, adrenaline points. Deals additional damage to proportion of the stamina consumed, ignores enemy defense and increases critical chance by 20%. Counterattack. After successful counterattack, the next attack deals 30% more damage. Increased crossbow critical hit chance. Instantly gain 1 adrenaline point when entering combat. The adrenaline point generates by sword blows are increased by 10%. What we got? Sign. When cast a sign, 3 adrenaline points, if available, will be consumed to upgrade the sign to the highest level. Unlock in all bonuses, and increase in sign intensity by 100%. And deadly precision. Points. Each adrenaline point adds a 1% chance to killing an opponent instantly. This effect cannot be triggered more than once every 15 seconds. To reduce enemy damage resistance by 10%. That sounds good. Fast attacks now also apply bleed effect. Affected enemies lose 50% vitality, 50 vitality, or essence points per second. I do have an extra slot. Increase our overall vitality. We got those 3 on. What ones do we want? Do we like here? Is this one? Adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered by 100%. Like, building the adrenaline points kind of helps out, but look at this one. Each light armor increases critical hit damage by 25%, fast attack damage by 5%. Sign intensity, vitality. Still think this is a decent one. I don't think there's a yellow mutagen though, is there? Right. There is this thing here. And check in here again. There's nothing in here. Let's go. Literally just in this area again, the griffin armor, yeah? Nice. On the Fike Island. Just for no real reason, just killing everything. Eventually we can sell off, if we get loads and loads of these like items that they drop, you can sell them off for money and helps you maintain. I don't really know though. Do we really need money for much? We can buy
Shit.
blueprints and all that. Right. That was easy enough. For Fiend. Right. There were some ghouls over here in the village. Let's see, these are kind of high level. Level 9. Later on we'll be able to get loads of money easily though, won't we? So... Oosh, that was a critical hit because I just like basically one-shot him. Remember when they almost killed me? When we came here the first time? Why you're attacking it? Why are you not facing it? I just don't understand this game sometimes. Right. I think we're supposed to just bring out the lamp, right? We just do this. There's a boat I stole. You stole a boat. Fair enough. Don't think there's going to be any ghosts outside of the tower area, right? So, but I think it might be worth a try. The light. Need like carry a torch and stuff. The light's not really that good. We should probably start using it more in caves though, because on stream you can barely see in a cave on the stream. I've put the gamma right up. I can see fairly well on screen, but for the stream for you guys watching, it's kind of terrible.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion we's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
Okay. Oh wait, so... Right, where those little puffballs are... There was another one just out here. I have something to track my pathing throughout a play session, and Jesus Christ is my fucking chaotic in The Witcher. Remember you were like taking the mick out of me with my directional stuff yesterday? It's going to be the same for you, because you plan to go a straight line and then you just can't. You can't seem to manage to run a straight line. I think it's just inherent in the game. You go a little off course to go around this, like to go around a rock or something, then you end up going like the opposite direction for like a mile, and then you got to turn around and go back. I think it's the same thing that applies to everyone. I don't think it's just me. But yeah, your pathing's probably the same as mine, just all over the place. I think I did well, okay, for like at least one of the streams. I was like, right, we're just running straight lines, but I'm fine with my directions. I just go a ton of places. I actually didn't get lost at all. I spent half my time playing, making jokes to myself about how I would have taken you another 3 hours. It's not really that bad. If I want to do something, I can just run straight towards it. And then if I'm just playing casually, or if I'm just exploring, if it's like part of my exploring stuff, I just set a quest and then just also do exploring while I'm doing it, then it's generally that I'm all over the place. So yesterday was just kind of stupid. I get it. Yesterday was kind of stupid. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go north. I turn the compass so it's north and then run the opposite direction like immediately. That's definitely me being stupid. I can accept that. Right. It's just the green markers, right? I can't run with the lamp out. Let's put the lamp away then. Why has it got such a big circle? Where... It's just the green markers. I'm not as bad as to take like 3 hours to find something though. I'm not that bad. If I really want to go somewhere, I'll just knuckle down and go there. Guess it's just the green circles then. I was wondering if that was deep enough to... to dive into. Like a...
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now.
Also, I'm pretty sure apart from your issue is that you don't know how to use quest markers. I do know how the quest markers work. They come up as big gold circles on the map and you just run to them. It assigns priority in terms of what's in the list for the quest, so the big arrow always points to the first item on the quest. Alright. While the others point to the other things in the list. Yeah, but if it's like a quest where like all 3 things are like equal, like go fight this guy or go get a card from this guy, it should really just give you the closest person to you as the one that it links to. That's kind of my point. Geralt of Rivia leapt off a falling apart castle tower to ride a dragon into the ground while he stabbed the bitch out of it. Also, Geralt of Rivia running with a lantern out. What am I, nuts? Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. So why is he not able to run with a lantern out? Like, no, that's dangerous. I might fall over. Come on, Geralt. Sure you can manage. There's one here in the basement.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin.
It's 7 days.
Imagine the
7 days later, isn't it?
back to the village.
They let out the rage-infected monkeys.
How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
I love that he doesn't even touch doors. He just leaves it to his nose or erection, depending on who's behind the door. No, it's his aura. His aura just like pushes doors open as he comes. The doors know not to get in his way. That's what it is, right? The doors just know. It's like, oh, Geralt of Rivia is coming. Need to get out of the way. Right.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about food. Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft.
Fuck is happening there?
Bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
I think we should really worry about what's happening here. The food's having an orgy. The bread's having a good go at it, must be said. Or is that an alien? Is that an alien? It's really tall. I'm going to clip that so I can see you later. Right. And just clip to that. So.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Were there like actual investigation points I was supposed to be scanning for as well? Yes, by the looks of it. Okay, right.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
When Yennefer's behind the portal, he knows he needs to open it with his master lockpick. Can't be called soft by the witch. You can get higher in the tower, but if I remember right, it requires some climbing. Not when I originally came here, you couldn't. Like, we tried running around the... There's like a lip on the outside. We tried running around that. He jumped off it, like, first time. He just ran right off the edge and died. Because I stopped telling him to go forward, and he just carried on slowly walking forward. Just threw himself off the top of the tower. That was kind of funny. I should have clipped that one. I don't know if I did or not. I should have clipped it. The other one was... Yeah, when we got back up there, we basically ran all the way around the outside of the tower. It didn't let you climb any higher, but it did look like we should have been able to climb higher. I'll be honest with you, it did look that way. Right. That's the door.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Kill these pots, mind. These pots are doing this, having an orgy too. And the rats. What are the rats doing? This door might have been closed last time. What are you doing? Out onto the balcony? I go up. Hey, Alex. You look like you in a cocoon. It's cold, man. Knocking all the pots off. What's she doing? Alright. Right.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
Yes.
Search it thoroughly.
Search it thoroughly. There were two levers to open this one. First like of the night, nice to see you streaming. How's it going? Yeah, not bad, man, not bad. Just chilling. I was debating on whether I wanted to build a model, a Warhammer model, or play some more Witcher. I kind of want to play some Witcher. I want to get Witcher finished, and then I might take a little break from YouTube. Real talk, you think Yen pegs him? Probably.
You claim to love me. I'm cold.
Is Geralt exclusively a hetero?
I cannot leave this place. I see no way out.
Him and Dandelion not like
Who are you?
mess around
Do you
ever?
seem to hurt me as well?
I think Jen definitely does. He was debating too if I was to stream. Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes I'm like, I don't play any games unless I'm streaming. It's kind of been like this for like 8 years. So if I'm not in the mood to stream, but I want to play games, I literally don't. I just sit here doing nothing, which is why I get really bored nowadays. Which is why my streaming's all over the place at the moment. It's because I just want to play. I want to play something, but I won't play it unless I'm streaming. So that's why I've been trying to just lock in one game at a time. So like, pick a game, play it all the way through until we get to the end, and then pick the next game and play that all the way through. I try not to like change games mid roll or whatever. It's kind of tricky. Can you not shave all his hair off though? No need to fear me.
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts.
But you didn't tell who you
see
are.
me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see,
Fuck, I fucking
are ours.
pierced my fuck me.
My family and I, we hid in the
What have you
major
done?
tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
I like how you like write that down. It's like when they're reading that the guy's death note in the cave on Holy Grail. They're like, he's just like, what? What's wrong? It's like, no, that's what it says. It goes, the mage at the tower. Who was he?
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away
My
in
nails
his
cut
tower.
through my energy drink can.
He's
Ooh.
dead too, you know.
Wasn't paying enough
They're all
wasn't paying
dead.
enough attention on how I
Mountains of
was holding
corpses,
it.
yet I stand
That's
here
crazy.
alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised
How
me
long are your
everlasting
fingernails?
love. You will abandon me as well.
There will also be another game I would
If we
like to
can lift
play
the
other
curse,
than
you yourself will be free to leave.
World of Warships. It will be interesting. I think the stream will be great. Well, what game are you looking into? I think like playing Shogun Total Wars. You like the Roman Total Wars and stuff, don't you? Like, I think people would like those as well. Do they have like skirmishes as well as like campaign? Did Total War not do? There might be like a Greek one. Did they not do like the Spartan Last Stand or not? The 300. Did they not have one of those scenarios? What happens in the tower?
Tell me what happened here.
They are not that
Peasants
long, but
sailed to
mine
the
go
island to ask
pointed,
for food.
and they
Is
can
that true?
shear through thin aluminium.
No.
Yeah, I
They
guess.
came to rob
Crazy,
and
man,
kill.
crazy.
They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came.
So was it that your drinks died just
I heard my father cry out, but the mage
your drinks
told me
just
not to
started like
reveal
spilling
myself or let
everywhere, or
anyone
did you
know.
actually like hurt your fingers?
He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it.
Oh, cyanide.
He said everything would be all right.
Gave you the sleepy time potion. Aber next.
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So
The guy's
horribly
notes
afraid.
prove that he was trying to cure
And then
it,
I
but
hurt him.
you can't cure it if you don't have samples of it around, right? So infecting stuff with it is what you need to be doing, so you can practice on curing it. Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be.
I wasn't pressing hard on the can, so my finger didn't go through
They just laughed.
and cut on the metal. I just punctured the can and left, well, a claw-shaped cut in it. Oh, Diablo 2? Oh man, people would love watching Diablo 2, yeah. I was playing this game around 20 years ago, and recently I got resurrected version, which is basically the HD version. Yeah, you can click a button to change it into the old style graphics as well. So if you want to play it like classic, although it's just exactly the same but with better graphics. But yeah, you can just go into the menu and you can change it. You just go like old school view and it puts it back to like how it looked when it first came out. Pinnacle 2 is the better Diablo, yeah. Damn, you're near the pinnacle of all that genre. Probably, yeah, you're probably right with that. Like every other game just wants to be Diablo 2, right?
My arms, tore at my dress.
Anything from that thing, like
I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then
what's it called? Path of Exiles.
Poison. That how you died?
What's that other one called?
For I later awoke. I was alone.
Starts with an E.
Only
Somebody
there
else
were
was playing it.
everywhere. Dozens.
If you're thinking of streaming it, mate, yeah, crack on. Should be good.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off
Can't
yet.
remember. It was
We're
called
paralyzed.
the one is called Path of Exiles. It's pretty much the same. Which for the win. I love the games and the books, but they defiled them in the series. Yeah, it's why
Rip open my skin.
it's why Henry Cavill quit, right?
Into my stomach.
Because they wanted to start
They
adding
tore
their
me
own shit
apart,
in and rewriting
and I could
the
not
law and
even
everything.
scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to other souls? God, we're torturing her by making
to
it
the island's
talk.
other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they
Talk to the
flee when they
rats.
see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts.
I was playing it like
Oh, God,
level
I
30
admit,
plus
there's something
barbarian
about you.
at the moment.
You're
Nice.
different.
Nice work. I played through as a necromancer. I wanted to see how many skeletons I could make. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folk should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man looked like a monster had attacked him recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
He's just saying what I was assuming she was going to get to at some point. How can I help you?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift
Was
it.
such a cunt, but the necromancer
Who could love
boss
And your
about to
beloved,
die,
he
bone
dead too?
wall, then run away so I can't be
No,
murdered
he
for
lives.
all the gold I
I would
stole.
know if he died. But he fled.
Path of Exile
abandoned
only
me.
played it like an
Left
hour.
me here all
Shame
alone.
on me, really.
Maybe you could strip the curse of
That's
its power
like-
by forgiving him.
There's a
You might
lot.
cleanse the isle.
From what I gather, like it's really like overwhelming because like the skill tree is just kind of like huge, right? And you can maybe get overwhelmed as to what it is or where it is you want to like put your stats and stuff like that. So I feel like Path of Exile, it would fill the itch for wanting to play a good Diablo type game. But like it's a bit daunting with like how much stuff there is actually involved in, you know, building your character and stuff like that. So you guys keep talking and I keep having to scroll up. They're trying to do the same to Warhammer, which is why Henry either has or keeps threatening to pull out of acting in the show for it. I think he's out. I can't remember. Yeah, they're trying to, who knows? They were initially not going to back down from their normal stance on, like, the law is the law, and that's just what it is. Like, for Amazon wanted them to add in, like, female custodies. The show that they were going to make is based around a female custodian, though. And, like, so initially, I don't see why Henry Cavill would even stay, because he's a stickler for the law. And then, you know, Games Workshop or Warhammer, whatever you want to call it, we're like, no, they've always been in the law. Like, all the fans immediately are just like, no, no, they weren't. Because they're supposed to be like clones of the Emperor, made in the Emperor's image. Actually, no, wait, that's like the Thunder Warriors. They're like prototypes of the Custodians, though. But basically, like, this is why it's like exclusively men in like the Space Marine chapters, because they're all like bio-enhanced with organs that are taken from other people. Like, they're not specifically technically clones of that person, but when they get enhanced with the organs, they have to be compatible, right? So, you know what I mean? That's why there's no women, because men are compatible with the organs that come from the original Primarchs, because they're also men. So they did Henry Cavill dirty. I think, like, by now the people should know what he's like, and if they're gonna take him on and they're gonna like use him to build hype around a project, and then they're gonna do it every time. Is this what all the studios are gonna do? Like, use Henry Cavill to build hype in the actual fandom about something that he's getting involved in, and then just like fuck him up, and then just like piss him off by trying to change everything afterwards. And it's like, no one's gonna watch a show. Like, they were gonna watch it because Henry Cavill was gonna make sure that it was good. And when you piss Henry Cavill off because you want to make a shit show and he leaves, then no one's gonna watch it anymore. It's like, it doesn't matter how much hype you build. Doesn't matter how much hype you build by pointing out that he's involved in it at every step of the way. Like, as soon as he's out, everyone else who was getting excited about it is also out. They're not going to watch it. So I just don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why they insist on doing this to stuff. Just seems weird. Just seems weird. Like, they knew how to make successful, like, movies and stuff like that, and then they forgot how to make good movies and stuff. Now they're trying to relearn how to make good stuff, but they're insisting on making it the same way, which just guarantees that it's terrible from the start. I just don't know why it's like that. I used to play the Amazon Sorceress and Barbarian years ago, but they got a new character out now. We'll look into it soon. Nice. I could never get into Exile. It just wasn't all that much fun to me, and the skills didn't feel like creative or magical when compared to Diablo. That's fair. My uncle used to make a living out of Path of Exile years ago. Really? That's crazy, man. That's crazy, dude. The thing is, it's stupid because they could make a show that's similar to Warhammer, but their own thing, and people would be fine with it like that. Yeah, exactly. They don't have to put the Warhammer name to it. They can just make whatever they want, but this is what I mean. They want to roll in on the backs of other franchises that are already well established, but they don't care about the franchises. They just want to put out whatever show they want to put out. It's just, it doesn't need to be like the Star Trek. I haven't watched the Star Trek show. I thought Discovery was okay if they would have just left Discovery like at the end of season 2, where they sacrificed themselves for the greater good. But then they did a season 3 where they're like, actually, you know, they didn't die. They didn't all die at the end of the last season. They got teleported to a different dimension. It's like, yeah, I'm not watching this. I'm done. It's like, it's crap. They just want to keep going with it for no reason whatsoever. There was a lot of stuff in Discovery that I thought was really cool, but there was a lot. It was like a very preachy show. At the same time, it wasn't really a Star Trek show when you look at it from the outside. What people hate though is when you take an IP and decide, nah, not good enough. Fuck all of you who liked this. You're wrong, and I need to fix it before it's marketable or enjoyable. I don't think that's necessarily the thing. I think it's just that they want people to get excited about a franchise that they're excited about, and they know that the franchise is a big franchise, so it should naturally just have a big audience for it. And then because they don't care about the actual lore or like anything to do with the actual franchise, they just don't write something that fits. They don't write something that fits, and then all the people that enjoy the franchise don't like what they put out. I think that's really what it is. And they just keep making the same mistake over and over and over again. It's the same as that Wednesday show. Good show, heard by the Wednesday name because the character they portray isn't Wednesday. I've never really understood like what the lore with the Addams family is. Anyway, are they like immortal? When they like have each other in guillotines and they pull the blade down, is it just like a fake guillotine? Or I never really understood. Like, are they actually constantly killing each other all the time? Or is it just like, I never really get it. I'm just like, so what is it? Are they just normal people? They're just into weird shit. It hurts the show more to cause the thing is people get excited for Henry in these shows, especially because he's big on the lore. We trust him to portray the characters we love. Yeah, exactly. So when we hear he's leaving, especially for the reason he leaves, all that signals to us is that we should leave too. Exactly. That's exactly what I was saying, yeah? Like Wednesday getting all messed up because my father's not a killer. Bitch, he kills so many people. The Addams Family movies, all their bad guys end in death. Yeah, he's like constantly challenging people to sword fights and running them through, isn't he? I mean, like, that's what I mean. That's what I don't get. That's what I've never really got with the Addams Family. The whole point is the Addams are psychos, but somehow a wholesome family of psychos. My housemate says because he doesn't like the new Wednesday show because Gomez is like a little bitch, right? He's a little bitch, and Morticia basically is in charge. Although, like, the comparison in the old one, he's not a little bitch that's like sniveling around on the floor, like looking for scraps that he's given. He's a strong man. And he loves his wife. He's just passionate about his wife. His wife gets what she wants because he loves her so much that he wants to keep her happy, right? That's the original Gomez. And the one in the new show is just some like snivelly, weedy little bitch that just does everything he's told because he's like a pussy. Isn't that it? Isn't that how that feels in the new show? I mean, I apologize if my opinion's a bit... But that's how I get it. It's not that he's like passionate and he's a loving, caring husband. It's that he's just a little bitch. They aren't immortal. They're just strange and kind of magical and have a lot of weird skills, varied abilities. It honestly depends on the version you're looking at. He's a master swordsman who has directly stated that at times that my skill comes from ending life, not from being traditionally trained. Yeah. However, the main reason for the Addams not dying is they are supernaturally lucky, insanely so. Shit just works out for them somehow in tons of ways, and then Morticia and her family are genuine magic. Yeah, she's from witches, isn't she? So... that's fair. Graham, tell me about him.
Your beloved. Who is he? noble's son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
The curse is focused on you.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus.
I mean, like the
The other
first
ghosts
movie,
on the island,
she's
their
got
auras aren't nearly as strong as
Pugsy
yours.
in the
When
electric chair,
medallion
pulls the
started
breaker, and
pulsating
it
as soon
shorts
as you
out
started
instead
talking.
of killing him.
I
About to
don't know
kill
what you mean,
Pugsy
but
again,
you do seem to
and
know some things.
then just in time they're interrupted.
could be right.
Not because
My fate
that
is
says
tied
no
to the
killing
iron,
your
I know
siblings.
that.
It's
Perhaps
just
because I'm
dinner
heiress
time,
of
so
these
it
lands.
has to wait.
It could be your
Yeah.
blood ties to the land.
Yeah.
The base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him.
Just
I
never
would
really
have
understood if
forgiven.
they're supposed to be like
But
supernatural,
I must know that he
or
regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them.
or if they're
This will
actually
be our
like monsters
farewell.
or something, and not
Will you
actually
live to him?
proper
Will you do this
humans
for
or
me?
something. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. I'm not sure I trust you. We haven't heard all that she said, but I remember her saying that she can't leave the tower. And then she's talking about going and meeting up with this fisherman guy. Fine.
Fine, I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore.
I love American. I love the way the Americans say words.
If he loved you,
Graham.
remember,
It's Graham, isn't it?
want to help.
Graham?
He said he would always
Why did
love
they
me.
say Graham?
Go to him. Make haste, please.
They say it like it's got 4 letters in it. There's like a 7. It's just a mixture of things. That lucky they have resistance to a lot of supernatural forces. They have magic involved in their lives, and because of their unique lifestyles, they build up resistances to a lot of things like toxins and poisons. Yeah, that's fair. Right, go talk to Graham. Who the fuck Graham is. I wonder if we like keep going up the tower and exploring, if she'll try to talk us out of going to check. Because I feel like there is a higher floor to go to. Realistically, if a ghost is talking to you in this world, I want you to do stuff, you should probably not do what the ghost wants, because they're never decent people. See, it kind of feels like you can go higher, but and then there's this, and then you can walk all the way around the outside, but you can't go any higher. And you can jump over this box, and there's another. You can go. I can't while I've got my lamp out. Oh god, the camera turned. Tried to make me walk off the edge of the building. Like how Fester can't be electrocuted properly because he's been through so much shock therapy. His body is charged. Most of which was not done by doctors, but by Gomez, because it was funny. Yeah. Yeah, well, they're in the electric chair. They're like, oh, you're in Fester's old chair. So, their dad has fond memories of electrocuting Fester in the chair, right? That's in the first movie. And then, like, Fester's mother, wife, whatever, drops the toaster in the bathtub as well, doesn't she? And he doesn't bat an eyelid. That's crazy. Right. We want to run. Why are we walking slowly with a lamp out? That's stupid. That's just stupid, Geralt. Don't want to do that. Oh no. Don't want to go there. Don't want to go downstairs. Right. Graham's gonna be like, well, she isn't dead. What do you mean? Like, she is? And she asked me to come find you, mate. How is that? So why is that one locked? There's like literally another door the other side of the room that lets you out. Right. Oh. Here we go.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So burning. Ah!
They got the
What?
plagas.
No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
Maybe it's not plagas. Maybe it is a monster. Right. This is about 200 meters away. Do we need a boat? Why did this come out? I couldn't dodge away from him then. Stupid. He's over there on the land. Do I take the boat? Do I take the boat to make it faster? I think we should. There's a boat provided. Let's take the boat. Let's not be stupid about this one. You got cucked by Gaia. You see her sucking off the plant. Right in front of him, standing in the cuck grass. Is that it? Is that what it was? Right. Graham. Graham, come over here, mate. She cannot be trusted.
Told you I don't want to see no one. You've got to. Just leave me be.
Peasant.
Why you been following me?
You were formerly trained to recognize ghost cuckery for sentient spirits of plants. And my expert professional opinion is clear. Okay, fair enough.
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon. And this be the witchman.
Come on,
I want
Graham.
to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to Fyke Island.
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Hear about Annabelle.
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
You loved Annabelle?
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
Fyke Island, what happened there?
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
What exactly did you say?
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison Annabelle took.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I'd have noticed she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that.
I guess.
There's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count.
You can still help Annabelle.
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Thoughts like that never help. Hindsight is always 20/20, and it's also always wrong. Was hindsight always wrong? They say hindsight's 20/20 because you know 20/20 is like clear vision,
Winds
isn't it?
howling. Dead. Annabelle was no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta. And now she's free.
Where did all the rats come from? Die, ratus! Now she's free. Talkira lifted the curse on Fyke Island.
A girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine.
She brought the rats to eat him, like he left the rats to eat her. Okay, I guess. I guess we don't fight her. I guess she just gets away. I said we shouldn't trust her, didn't I? We're going to run a straight line. We're only going to go slightly off course. Oh, this was this place, yeah.
The old god demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a single scurvy runt. No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed.
You's the one brought soured wine. Curse is your fault as much as mine.
You think you can make another choice, but the you from then couldn't make that choice and never would know to. And often the choices you could make in hindsight would just make the game play out differently, not better, I guess. And I've spent a long time considering that both were Crux dead. And when Itsuki, you've lost me now. I don't know what you're referring to.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the
Considering
old
that
god.
both were
Kiro.
Crux dead.
You too can seek his aid.
And when
That's if you got
Itsuki,
fitting offerings. He scorned ours, and then cursed the old village.
I don't know what that means. You're all god. Tell me more.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly,
My ex-fiancée and now my ex-deceased girlfriend? As in they're the same thing? Are they the same person?
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that.
You're offering what was wrong with him?
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps.
2 separate
Before the
relationships.
war, I wouldn't give this such to
I
me
plan to marry
elves.
2 separate funerals.
What can we do?
That's fair. That's fair, mate.
Such are the
Kinda
times.
sucks.
And they're like to get worse. All God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I know like a while back you were saying about almost losing your girlfriend. I'm assuming that that's the one, and that this big depression that you've been in for a while is linked to that. As an assumption. But we haven't really spoken a lot to really, like, you know, confirm that
intercede
with
on your
you.
behalf with this All-God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
In front of the altar. It's kind of weird that we see...
An illusion.
Oh yes, I remember this. It's trying to break into this the whole time. Right, that's the altar.
Oh,
Let's
all
see.
God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
You thought she would get better when you told me that? That's fair, mate.
I dare disturb
That's
it
fair,
because I
mate.
want your divine self to lift
You
the,
did say that she was in the
curse you
hospital.
cast.
You did say
Those
it
peasants really don't
didn't
have.
look good.
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face
That sucks, dude. That sucks.
driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? Huh. How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
This is the Wizard of all shit. Oh, what the fuck is he? A troll.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Is he a fawn?
Expense?
Is he a fawn?
Not a
He's like
word
really
about the
fat
help I
now.
give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
and I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been here long?
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack. Lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke. And suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, given naught in return? I talk at least.
Settle for humble offerings or die? Got an idea. I'm gonna kill you.
Listen here, lard ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
The old god. What's he got down here? Right. Is that really done? Do I have to talk to these guys again?
Anything new?
Talk to your old god.
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
Told you. Told you the All God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Did you know there was a crypt below? Nah, I'm fine. I'll just leave them.
The All God show you favor.
I don't think there's any real purpose to tell them to go below. Genatro, do you want to watch some anime with me? I was thinking that we could do like just a watch party of something at some point in time. We'll watch something. I could be open to suggestion. Or if you'd just be willing to watch something, anything that I put on, that'd be fine. But yeah, like, you know, hang out, we can watch some stuff. If you want to talk about anything, you can talk. But you don't have to. There's no obligation. Just having someone to just hang out with. You know what I mean? So, a bit gay, but sure. If it's a good show, just fair warning, it needs to be something with kind of calm voice acting. I'll do all the voices, how about that? Constant screaming voice actors like MHA really irk me. I don't really watch anything like that. Constant screaming. Do you mean like Naruto shouting "Believe me" for the first 10 seasons of Naruto? I get you. I don't usually watch things like that. I don't think. Mage from the island, tell me about him. No, I've already... It's a lighter than all the other ones, so I haven't asked her this one, but I think I did.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
No.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
I read a good manga a while back that has an anime now called Vinland Saga. Yeah, I watched that. It's good. Yeah, it's really good. Was doing some strange
One thing's
research.
bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
What do you want with the lamp?
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
She
As
said
I
I
said,
could keep
you
it.
may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
That lost time now? There isn't another option.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favour you might yet do for me.
She needs me to open all the
What is
jars
it?
in her house
I put
before I
in an
leave.
order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Okay, fine, I'll look into it.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
We could watch Vinland Saga. Have you watched the actual anime? We could watch Vinland Saga, mate.
The Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Forefather's Eve, what's the point?
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men died choking with regret.
Don't know the whole plot
At
either,
times,
since
death takes
when
them
I
before
was
they've
reading
tasted
it,
any bitterness in
they were
life.
only up to the point
These
where
poor
Thorfinn got
souls,
enslaved.
unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
It follows like the son, right? The father is like the leader of the clan. Like you've seen the beginning part, right? So like the first episode or two, like the father is the leader of the clan. He leads the people across to the promised land, which turns out to be the UK, right? And they come across and they get ambushed or betrayed. It's kind of like half and half, right? And his father ends up getting killed, and then it's basically like the story of what happens to the son. Like a load of shit happens to the son, like, and it's just like it's a brutal like living type of life, right? Like constantly at war, constantly fighting, a constant threat of death from friend or foe at any given moment. It's basically like they get chased across the country into Wales, don't they? And then the Welsh kings look after them and hide them from the English. It's kind of like it follows an actual story from stuff that actually happened in history, right? So yeah, basically, it's good. It's good. That's like not telling you any of the stuff that happens along the way. That's just like the basic course of it. Anyways. What'll you give me?
Witches do naught for free. This the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid. This too the Pella knows.
Okay, I'll help you.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight.
We're going back over to Fyke Island already. It's changed my follow track. We just came from Fyke Island. God, we're gonna go back. I gotta run. Gotta run there. I wouldn't come across that random Allfather quest if I wasn't running back and forth between everywhere. So, you know what I mean? There's a reason to do it. You could also... These crows, there's a lot of crows cawing. The thing is, you can never really find... You should be able to like do the scan like this and see where all the crows are, and then that should lead you to stuff. Because that'd be cool. But as far as I know, there's no actual thing. There's no actual thing like to do with the crows. The Leshens can control the crows, so sometimes when you're trying to hunt a Leshen, you'll be able to hear the crow calls and just follow the crows. But like, there's not really a lot of stuff going on with that. Fine. Swimming. Come on, let's go back over to Fyke Island. How do we come down that way? So I don't understand. The world map. We came from this way. And we went from her house to here. And we used the boat. Or do we have to grab the boat from here? Because surely it can't be there. I feel like it was there. And then somehow we managed to go over this area, which is shallow, and a boat definitely wouldn't travel over it. And then you come out and then you go like that. So yeah, it does work. It does work. So fair dues. But there is a section that the boat shouldn't be able to cross over. There's a second boat here now. That's got to be the Pella's boat. The game has to be at least a little bit smart with this, right? I did bring a boat here, but I landed it here, not over there. But now there's two boats here. So it could have just moved to the one that I bought. No, there's a load of people here now. What's the Pella doing?
I'll be back.
Give us a rest.
What do you mean give us a rest?
I'll be back.
At midnight? Alright, there we go.
Fleeting torment, here we go. What comes next, once life subsides? Man, his own fate decides.
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one.
Well, these people came over on those two boats.
You needn't fear.
Oh god, a quest where people can get murdered by ghosts is not going to be a good quest for me.
Beyond all help, some will be. From these, you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
We can start.
Begin.
This is going to be a nightmare.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle. What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, ere we go.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
The storm, damn it.
Their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Ye we summon, ye we call.
Hark, the sound I hear. 'Tis right.
Spirit breaks instead of night.
Burn the incense ever higher.
Spirit joyous round the fire.
You stupid drowner. God. Was that it? Oh, good. She's not dead, she's moving. She's twitching.
The sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
It's not going to be Annabelle. Is it a Witcher? Who are you?
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave them alone.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Good folk, leave not these grounds.
You'll never learn.
Ye cannot break the circle.
These guys were easy to kill, weren't they?
Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
What are you thinking?
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
Continue.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom. The stars in a swoon.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. The darkness loom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run!
that it? I mean...
Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the pillar fears not.
We've called you a patricide.
That wraith called you a patricide.
He's killed
You
his
get
dad.
it, right? If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The pillar does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
Right. Okay, we killed a lot of stuff. In the swamp. Wait. Yeah. It says that he's like 900 footsteps away, so it's not on this island, that's for sure. It's gotta be on the mainland. Right. There wasn't a boat because we took the other boat previously, so there wasn't a boat. Let's just head straight line. There is a boat right in front of us. We found a boat, guys. This is the boat we took earlier, isn't it? This is not our boat. This is a different boat. Oh, giant grave marker. And let's run straight line. Try our best anyway. Not trying to get distracted by the wildlife. We're nearly level 16, that's crazy. Right. Let's take this boat. It's starting to look like it's going to lead me like off in the wrong direction constantly now. So Keep an eye out if there's any treasure or anything. Turn a little bit. Keep ourselves going in the right direction. Right.
Damn.
Oof. Monster den.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
A book called Witches Are Not the Devils You Fought. Fuck off, mate. Where you come from? You got the wrong way with that, mate. Get out. Right. Oh, I've never seen a drowner hole before, though. Monster bone. What are you looking at? That's the guy that gave us the quest before. For the fogling. Really just leave his dad's body just like laying out in the open? I find that hard to believe. It's like...
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape.
Look at his dad.
Even where the Pellars smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Talk to the Peller. Gotta run a straight line. It does lead us through this group of animals, creatures, drowners. Oh, nice. Foglet didn't stand a chance. So glad. They can hit pretty fucking hard, so you can avoid getting hit by the fucker. We got that guy pretty quick. He did hit me though. I'll just take a proper. Oof.
Show me what you got. Damn.
Nice. I guess we get rewarded for fighting the foglets because they do drop a decent amount of items. Must be said. Right. Drawn a little off course, but keep track of where we're going. We should be good. Got one potion left. We should probably meditate, but since we can have 4, I think we'll just continue for now. And if it feels like we gotta get into a big fight, we will do something about it. This is the I remember this is the elemental. We should wait. I'm back. My glasses broke, so I took longer than expected. That's crazy, dude. That's really bad luck. What do you do? Drop them? Try taking your headset off? You drop them or something? There's an elemental here. We couldn't do any damage to it when we first encountered it, but now's a different story, right? We're way stronger than we were. Or at least I'd like to think that. Let's use our enhanced elemental oil. Like so. And then I was actually wanting to look at repairing my weapon. Back to full, I think. That should be good enough. Okay, let's go. Ow, my face. Oh, God's sake. Okay, mate. Oh, God, seriously?
Not good.
Oh, shocking. Oh shit. Sharp piece of metal in the sleeve that cut me, and not an idea of where it came from. Wait. Yeah, right, so how it works is if you dodge to the side, you're good, but if you dodge into the attack, then you're not good. So you can constantly dodge and be good. But there's an upgrade you can get where if you accidentally dodge into an attack, you don't take any damage. So yeah, that's how that works. Or at least that's how it feels. I might be wrong, but that's how it feels when I've been playing.
I like that silver.
I didn't mean to. I saw that he was going to do a second swing then. Oh shit. Go back this way. You don't want to come into the exploding dust cloud bay? Oh. I kind of don't like the fact that we got this tree here. Casting it only uses half your adrenaline, so highly suggest getting the alternative version of the rune circle. It's a menace. Oh shit. Nice. Whew. I did use oil, yeah. You found a sharp piece of metal in your sleeve. What's up with that? Where'd that even come from? You see why I insist I'm actually cursed? The screw just popped out and the lens dropped. Oh my god, how does that even work? That's crazy. I'm pretty sure you get iframes when you dodge. Yeah, I read that one. You casted only half the adrenaline. You can also cast the circle, the spell turret simultaneously. The screws. Yeah. I get you. The screw came out, and then the lens fell out as well. I get it. I did understand what you meant. Yes, this herb. That's what we fought for. Superior feline stuff. Would have brought us here anyway. When we come looking for it. Okay, fair dues. That was a tough fight. We should probably wait an hour. Both screws on both sides popped for both your lenses. How'd you pull this off? How did you pull that off? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Your glasses are like, nah, fuck you. Get out. There's houses over there. Pretty sure I've seen all these houses and what they do, but it does seem like my marker is generally in the direction of those houses. I just looked and we're like 1,000 footsteps away from our destination, so it's probably not those houses. It's probably past that. No harm in going past it myself though. So let's get closer and then swim. Don't feel like swimming from here. This looks like a hole. Oh, this, I know where this is. This is the chort hole. It's not really a chort hive, but the chort got into a fight with something. So we should have... That thing we just interacted with should have probably been chort dung. Because that's what we had to pick up in that area. Right, have we been across onto this section here? Out of curiosity? Everything's yellow here, so it says that I haven't been here before. Here's the obligatory dead horse. Nice. It's locked, so it's got to be part of a quest. Right. Some backstabbing cowards of deserted Crow's Perch and now prowl these lands as small bands of a few yellow-bellied cutthroats each travel past through. And keep your guard. Okay. Alright, fair. Was there like supposed to be a bridge that went across? There was, wasn't there? It's been destroyed. Okay, straight lines. Straight lines. Keep an eye out for wildlife. Okay, Gonna run. Saves ourselves a bit of time. I don't think I need to really worry too much about wildlife anymore, I'll be honest, but you never know. It's this place. I think we've been here before. Talk to the Pella. Where'd he go? It wasn't far from where we were to start off with. How's he got all the way up here? Such a short space of time. The Pelican actually use the quick travel spots as well. Like, he was on the island, right? And this game, unless you do like a meditation, there's a guy there who wants me to help him or has some sort of interaction. So let's go see what he wants.
Halt! Stand in duel! I challenge you!
Challenge me?
It's a bit big, maybe. Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honour Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by duelling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
He's like,
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend. Stand and fight.
you know I'm a witcher, right?
No, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes.
Guy's got a flamethrower in his fingers. The guy's like, you know what? Next time I'll kill you.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
I shall see.
Oh god. Does this guy come back later and he's stronger? Because, like, you know what I mean? I just let a flamethrower off in his face, and this guy's like, nah, you're not that hard. He's like, what do you mean? There is someone up there fucking with me. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy, yeah. Like, you're bad luck. You're a bad omen. People should avoid you. I'm messing. I'm just joking. Right. There was another route into this area, but it's been destroyed. Where are we looking? We going this way? Still good? Oh, he's jumping for joy. He's happy. He's frolicking. He's frolicking out in the woodlands. Oh, bandits. Banditos. It's been said by many, although omen of death is more specific to. For the obvious reason. guess. Since someone said that to you like recently, it's crazy. That's crazy. Also, I would assume that's highly inappropriate. Wait, why did you take me the long way round, game? This is the Pella's house, look, because I feel like the game took me the long way round. I ran a straight line to this place, though.
What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father.
Found your father's body.
Oh, he turned into a piece of wood.
Good you did.
I guess he was bored. I'm sorry. I don't know. I just keep making clips out of stupid shit. There. You ready to kill your father?
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
Many people have said it to me over my life, and yes, extremely, but hard to argue with considering how few of my friends left my life through life choices rather than death.
So he split the father's head with an axe.
That's
left
fair.
him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Rafe should stay away now.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Oh, nice.
White
For near
wolf,
nothing.
Wise wolf. What is it the
Can I
wolf
take you up on
needs?
that? Like, right now.
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
What do you mean next to nothing? Look how fucking expensive this stuff is. What's this? Cured draconian leather. Axel Igni. Take the greater Igni one. What has he got? There's like specific powders I need, but I can't seem to find the powders anywhere. Maybe they come from something else and not from alchemists. But it's not that big a deal, really.
So long.
We'll pick them up as we get them. Yeah. Eventually, maybe the greater diagrams, but I don't really want to spend all my money right now on them. But towards the end of the game, when I actually bother equipping any of those things. Right, actually, I need to set up my next quest first. A favour for a friend. Find ingredients missing transport using Witcher senses. It's the opposite direction. It's not far away, but it is the opposite direction to where we are going. It's actually the Pella's house. It's actually also the Pella. Okay. I just slot signed improvements into all my gear. Oh yeah. I'm a goddamn menace with my magic. I like the neckers, they jump at you and then you just slice them in half while they're in midair. They're so fun to kill. They're so fun to kill. There are some boats. Guarded treasure. Come on, stop running.
Show me what you got.
Oh, hey. You're a pink drowner. Oh, come on, land. Slice. Unlucky. See you next time. Sodden note. Dear Vessie, we couldn't afford to pay for ourselves and Patrick, so we sent the young lad to you. But things are tight your way too. That you're the tykes of their own. You have 3 tykes of their own. Sorry. Where's my charging wire down here? Can you please? This one. I'd not ask this of you, but they're in Velen. But you're in Velen? Well, you wouldn't believe it if I told you. Please care for Patrick like your own son. We'll come back for him as soon as the war is over. 1,000 thanks, Hannah. P.S. Patrick got a sack of coin in his bag. Enough to pay his guide what we agreed on. You shouldn't have to add anything of your own. P.P.S. Patrick's afraid of the dark. If you can leave a candle burning by his bed. I don't see any other, like, loot around. Ah. And they say crime doesn't pay, huh? Never heard greater fucking rubbish in my life. It pays like fucking mad. We took so much loot from that old sod that we won't drink it all up in a year's time. Not even if we down Markham Spirit like it's water and chase it with dry white from Buclair. Some might blather nonsense about the gods punishing us, but what not, but I'm too old to believe in fairy tales. Well, next stop, Novigrad. We'll sell what we took and live like kings.
Drowners and a water hag, my favorites.
Okay. Where are we looking? Looking around here somewhere. Oh. Someone ran over this drowner with their cart.
Wide, heavy wheels. A merchant's wagon.
Which way is it going? This way. Oh. Went off the route. Its wheel come off. Shit, dude. Don't want that.
Veered off the road at high speed.
It's going rather well.
Doesn't bode well.
It's going rather well with its wheel hanging off. Or a wheel even missing.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. Artery. Wonder how people will explain this one have made it. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that.
How? How dare you? Here he is.
Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
This emergence letter. Volker We've hit gold, old friend. Not only have we sold all of our stock, we have sold it to 3 times the cost. Our customer wants it all. Wine from Beauclair, everything from Beaujolais Nouveau to the oldest vintages, white, red, rose, you name it. Cattle blast meat, pickled beef, peppered cinnamon, cloves, I'm telling you, old friend, everything. There is one catch, however. You must deliver the goods into Velen, to a village called Midscorp. I know, dangerous, what with all the war and all, but think of the coin. I managed to secure a pass that will get you across the Pontar. Then it's just a hop, skip and a jump for your... and you're there. You'll be fine. P.S. We'll split the proceeds 50-50. He's doing like all the work. He's doing all the work. And go into the dangerous place and potentially getting Ian alive. I mean, we say potentially. Say potentially. Nah, mate, don't think so. Nice. These humans did nearly kill me, but they had a crossbow, so you know what I mean? Crossbows seem to deal a lot of damage to you. Dude, just walk between the things, mate. There is a person who is being kept prisoner here. Right. Talk to the barber. I mean, he's been released now, so I guess he's fine. Let's head off. It's another camp. Random thing that we've encountered. This means one less thing to encounter, right? Right. I think there could be some random encounters going on. What we can do before when we think we've finished all the quests and everything like that, we can actually just go and change the map to the one that tells you all the little question marks. And then just to be like 100% clearing the area up, you know? So save ourselves a little bit of hassle. Randomly exploring. We'll be able to see how much of it we actually encountered. What's she doing? She sees me and she's like making sure she looks good. She's got this book in her hand. It's like,
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
she was like adjusting everything, making sure she was like exactly how she wanted me to see her. Got the substances you wanted.
Got those substances you wanted.
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you.
She wanted me to come round for dinner, didn't she? Fine, I'll
Color
wait.
me intrigued.
She wanted me to come round for dinner.
Fine,
That's what she did.
wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
Yeah, that's your walking patterns around the game.
It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. The Cain Vin Hathel.
Horses? What happened to the third mouse?
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success.
Right.
I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, gonna explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate.
Is she gonna have this
for
book with her the whole time,
So,
though?
What do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback?
I think it's like she's... It's like her version of a mobile phone, right? She just can't put it down. I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
Fine, I'll do it.
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
I feel honoured. Truly. Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not?
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Well, I might also have
like-
changed your hair colour while I was at it.
The neckline's
Always
too
fancy
modest. There
dark
isn't
hair.
one.
Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
You can see her knees through that neckline. Okay.
Come on.
She did say race, right? Oh god, I have to race with a horse. I can't even control the fucker. Right. We let her win, right? Oh no. Oh no, my horse. Oh no.
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Oh, such a lovely night. You know, where we rode our horses past all those men hanging from the trees. So romantic. Oh shit. Will we let her win? Do we think the knight is better if we let her win? I could just. Oh shit.
Go.
Maybe I'm trying to say maybe I could just beat her easily, but I don't think that's true. So, there, she actually won. She actually won normally.
I thought you were a better horseman.
For the record, I was riding a mouse.
For someone who usually trots around on a roach, that shouldn't present a challenge. Now do you
I
see
guess
why I
she's
needed
got a
those
point.
substances?
She wanted to go on a date. It was worth the trouble.
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage.
It did. It cost her
You know,
3
a dozen eggs
times.
here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
So we're celebrating something?
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct?
Not
What
really.
happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy the workshop, if that's what you're asking.
Didn't destroy that workshop if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits.
Oh.
So?
She said she didn't want to shag me in the bushes. Don't have to ask me twice.
Your fairy tale? Your rules?
YouTube.
Really?
Close your eyes, YouTube.
Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1.
Close your eyes,
2,
YouTube.
3, 4. All right, that's enough. Kira, want to play hide and seek? Why not?
Wait. No, to blow the candles out for a laugh. Oh?
A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek.
Oh.
Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners.
There you go. Nice. Okay, fair. Oh, what's this? A shoe? Oh.
Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
Oh, he doesn't want to see her ugly ass feet. That's what he's saying. YouTube, close your eyes. Oh, she's not naked. It's all good.
Found me. Congratulations.
We saw this hanging up in her
Do I get a prize?
in her bedroom,
I have
didn't we?
nothing on me. But I'll think of something.
Yes. Oh no, YouTube, close your eyes. It's one of those moments. Yes. Well done.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Probably
Dragon something, I bet.
No. It has a
probably
different
spoils
name.
your chances with like
Indecent,
the other ones, but I'll be honest
Lean
with you.
closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Oh no. See, you can't trust all of these witches are the same.
Kira, where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Oh, she's gonna be back over there, is she? Maybe for a friend. I don't have any shoes on. Geralt, dude. Track it. You should put your shoes back on at least. It's just about to level up. I think if we do this one, we'll level up again. It wouldn't hurt to kill the wildlife. Inventory. Do I have to re-equip your boots, mate? And his gloves. Got a decent amount of weapons. Nothing new though. This one about. These gold boots are just like a bit much. I'll be honest with you. Right. Why would she bring you to somewhere where you can see the tower from where you are? It seems kind of stupid, doesn't it? She's trying to be like... She's trying to do something dodgy in any way, shape or form. Okay, right. She could have just made it not so obvious.
Top floor of the tower.
Could have made it less obvious, and we probably wouldn't have even bat an eyelid or even think about coming back to check on her. But here we are.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What's with the notes?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid's not interested in medication.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective. To defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid, whether you like it or not.
Thousands would die. It'll be on your head.
It's your conscience. But you do know hundreds, thousands could die.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague can go wrong, go wild. A sword won't. That's the difference.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Go to Kaer Morhen.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Mir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
As you at Kaer Morhen. Before I go, the notes, I'll take them.
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right, take them already. Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
There you go. Nice. We follow her to Kaer Morhen now. Oh no. Quick. No, it didn't work. Oh, I can follow her. Character. What do I need? I'd like to get to here. What's it? Increase Ignis sign intensity 10%, stamina regeneration in combat up. What's this one? Puppet. We'll do this one so that we can get the 6 points we need to unlock the next level to get Igni up. Right. Well, realistically, I need to set up a new quest first. Collect them all. Black Pearl. Nothing there then. What else do we have? Wolf School diagrams. Kaer Morhen. No, wait. Novigrad. Right, we could do these 3 Novigrad ones. There is a Velen one, but that's like glitched out. We have actually done that one already. So, right. Does look like we've like covered along the other set of islands I said I was going to go to, but never did. Right. I'm going to quickly pop to toilet. Give me a second, guys. Right is one of 7. Search the wreck of this flying stag. There is a boat, actually. That's where this is coming from. There is a boat just off the coast here. We did see it when we were up here at this lighthouse. So the boat that crashed had blueprints for witch school gear, which is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That's where we're going. Right. Don't think we need any buckthorn for anything in particular, but it might be helpful to just make sure that we have some in our inventory. Right, this ship is... it's crashed, so it's underwater, yes, but it looks like it's like really deep underwater compared to like how you would normally see a boat. Obviously it's beached itself, so look how much it is above the water and how much it looks like it was below the water. It's crazy. Guarded treasure, but by what? Captain's log. Left Novigrad, headed south for Brenvord. All's calm. Arrived at Brenvord, port full. 4 hulks, 6 cogs, 1 carrack, and nigh a dozen longships straight. No, strange. Near half the longships carry privateers in the Empire's employ. Now, what an old Nilfgaard want a pirate fleet for, and why she anchored in Brennivord. Done loading all passengers on board and leaving Brennivord. Course set to Novigrad. Strange, a mage paid through the nose to share a cabin with the Witcher. Freaks are drawn to each other, it seems. Oh, that Witcher's a real treasure. It's not just about monsters. Even customs officers are more civil when Kian's around, and they aren't even annoyingly scrupulous as usual. Seems the legends surrounding our Witcher have curtailed their zeal. Pressure falling rapidly, wind changed direction. Could use that mage now. The one that followed the Witcher like a shadow, but the two of them are nowhere to be found, cowards. Boatswain said he heard the terrible ruckus in the Witcher's cabin this morning, with bright flashes coming out from under the door. Being quiet since. Must investigate. Their cabin's empty. Can't search the ship now. Need to reef the sail. Won't make it to port. Must stay out at sea. We'll raise the staysails and hope the gods watch over us from there. And then Alexander's notes. Okay. Said guarded treasure. Is it guarded from inside or? Kian has enlisted with the Flying Stag as a guard of sorts. A hefty sack of Novigrad crowns convinced the captain to lodge me in his cabin. All is going according to plan. I'm actually finding this expedition amusing. I'm glad I didn't contract the kidnapping out of some bulgy armed half-wit. I'll do it more gracefully myself. He's cautious. I won't be able to put him down with a casually placed poison apple. Guess I'll have to zoink him out with a spell and whisk him away via teleport. I just hope it won't plop us down somewhere in the middle of the temple aisle instead of my quarters below it. The power pulsating from my laboratory tends to throw off a good portion of my attempts to teleport home. Very high level resistance of psionic spells, time needed for full penetration of his nervous system, a half an hour at least. A few more moments and the Witcher will be ready for transport. Now I just need to wipe our tracks, perhaps a little change in the weather. While waiting for more favourable atmospheric conditions, I looked through his things, some very intriguing documents, a map of Estea, crafting diagrams and elven provinces, margin notes, highly interesting sketch for a one-handed crossbow, most likely used to hunt dracoids or ornithosauruses. Must ask about this during interrogation. Confirms my theory that the witches of the cat school use elven weapons. And, wait for it, Professor Sigmund Glogor's notes. It's clear the witches have something to do with the famous professor's disappearance. I think I might have overdone it a bit, and these cumulumbly, no point in tarrying time to evacuate. Alright, okay. So she kidnapped a witcher and took him. For what purposes, though? I wonder if they elaborate more on this. Sounds like a wyvern. That's a cockatrice. Oh, it's a basilisk. Nice. Cool. Cool. Bunch of dead horses, a cow. Here's a guy. Big-hide Longclaw. Who's this guy? Just has a legendary sword. Isn't a witcher. Let's see if we could like set the whole area on fire. I wanted to check these islands out, so here we are. Gonna look around while we're here, see if there's anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting, but might be surprised. Something might surprise us. Okay, 2 out of 7 found. Not telling us that we need to be here anymore, at least, so that island doesn't look like it has anything. Is that a treasure box or is that a herb? It's a herb. Nothing over here then. So you have to swim back to land because there's no... those signposts around here, right? On these islands, of course not, right? So, there... I think this grotto is probably the easiest one to go to. It's just over here, this beach. It shouldn't take us too long to get over there, we'll have a look. Where the next one is. Explore the ruins of SGTBADSHOT. Explore the passages under Temple Isle. Right, okay. Are they here on this map? I'm not sure if they're going to be here on this map, but it doesn't tell us to go to the closest waypoint to travel, the closest travel point. It'll tell you to go to that if where you need to go is somewhere off the world, off into somewhere else. Right. Here, scavenge cat school gear. Here, cat school gear. And then where's the Isle? Under Temple Isle. Is this Temple Isle? Oh. Crazy, okay. Right, so we're gonna go to this one here. I haven't really explored out in the wilderness over that area yet, so could help to have a good look. Head off. There's quite a lot of area around in this region that I haven't actually
ugly bastard.
Right. Let's head off over here then. Bandits.
Kill if you love the gods.
Probably should go and sell off all of this extra equipment that I don't need at some point. Okay, nice. An old... this is STA, okay. It's where she would have taken the Witcher to. Florence. Professor Sigmund's notes. Excavations to be carried out of Gottfried's Os, Michelle Sabin Ruxer, and Margot Gedel Under the supervision of Professor Sigmund Glogger, we have begun excavation work under the aegis of Oxenford Academy, and with kind support from the Prince Arden and Sea Cats, our goal is to find the legendary treasure of King Maegor of Estier. First day of excavations. I am deeply worried about the witches present among our company. I had a bad feeling about him at the very start during the first meeting at Castle Durham. Now, as we track dark underground caverns, his presence gives me shivers. Are we entirely sure his task is to protect our expedition? Furthermore, Castle Draham is too close to Oxenford for us not to have heard those unsettling rumours about Prince Arden. Illegible fragment. Kian demanded we surrender all notes found in the ruins of the Elven Armory. I refuse. We pitched camp in a vast and dry cavern in the easterly portion of the complex. There are a few active portals here. I am afraid they are very likely unstable and indirectional. The Witcher murdered Marco. He was deciphering one of the priceless elven sketches when suddenly, as I watched in angst, the Witcher slit his throat and grabbed his incumbulum. I panicked and jumped into one of the portals. It deposited me at some chamber which has no exit. Unless an echo of the portal appears, I am stuck here for good. I hope Michelle and Gottfried managed to escape. Reminder of the notes difficult to decipher and no dates are indicated. I must conclude the Witcher had from the very start been operating on Prince Arden's orders. I would not be surprised if they were toasting their scheme's success. Durham Castle at this very moment, blast it. Perhaps I should have given those elven diagrams to Kian. After all, what good are they to me here if I am to rot in this crypt? I have finished the last drops of my water. There is nothing to eat. No echo from the portal has appeared. Gods, I don't believe in you, but if you do in fact exist, if you exist, save me. This guy's been here a long time. Why is there this symbol? Not quite sure. I think it's supposed to be the remnants of a portal that we can actually go check out. Probably end up. Is it locked? It's locked. That's all he wants us to do here? I find that hard to believe. Away. It does seem that there's like a way we could clear this and get deeper in. Maybe we're supposed to come here as part of a quest and they open it up more. It's hard to really say right now. But as far as the Witcher gear treasure hunting section, we've found that, right? So a different entrance? No, it's the same one. Okay, fair. I took a little bit of fall damage, he says. He's nearly dead. That's the same area. Right to then, fine. Where are we going now? I want to check this. I want to check this like top half of this area out. There's a lot of stuff to go looking at. Look, crazy the amount of stuff they want us to go check out now. So let's just keep running. Don't want to go down the hole. Let's keep going out into the wilderness. Let's see what we get. Okay. Wanna fight? Unlucky. Right. Let's go. Ah. A castle. It did look like ruins on the map. Because it's like not a solid object. It's a like an outline of a building. So we do get the inkling of... Oh shit. Oh, this fort is right on the edge of a cliff, isn't it? Crazy. Oh, look at this. Looks like it might have been that Forktail's nest. Why is he red though? We are over encumbered. Remember I said we're just about to get over encumbered? That I should go get rid of this stuff. Here we are. Looking to purchase eggs. We'll buy harpy eggs for top coin. Important, please do not wash your eggs. Okay, do not wash them? Why? Because he likes the smell of the eggs. Likes to lick them. He doesn't want them to be clean. He's like, how dare you clean this egg? I wanted to lick that. Some people are into weird shit. What can I say? Right, okay. Can I walk up this? Yes, I can. No, I can't. Okay, right, fine. Fine. This would be either somewhere else where there's a Witcher blueprint, or this will be part of some other quest line as well. Burned up charred bodies. Bodies piled up in this corner. It's not the Forktail's nest. But some shit went down here recently. These corpses aren't exactly old, right? So this guy, no, not worth investigating. What are we gonna find? What do you reckon? Nothing. He looked this direction. Why? Nothing. There's nothing there. Olives. Fresh olives. Alcohol. Not necessarily fresh, but you know what? It's fine. I think alcohol's got to be fine either way. Some dried fruit, water. Don't know how much health. Am I full health? Yeah, it looks like I am. Leather straps. Cyrilla von Ellen Rhiannon, born 1251, heiress to the throne of Centra, Princess of Bruges and Duchess of Sodden. Heiress to, she's got a long ass title. This entire top section is just her name. Like, a shipwreck occurred during the journey Sintra's Skellig. Alright, I think that would be like lore. Lore for like Cyrilla's parents. Ciri. We know her as Ciri, right? So, granddaughter of the lioness. That's actually in the show, isn't it? Where she's the queen. And it starts off with her returning from a battle, having won it. Because she's like a warrior queen. Oh, I can make the jump even though I'm over encumbered. It's crazy. Jump through what would have been the old window. I think this is a quick way out of this place by sliding down some of these things, but you gotta like climb up the outside of the building to get to anywhere where there might be something worth getting. I don't know. Possibly. I'd feel like there should be some Witcher gear available. This shouldn't be slippery. It's not steep enough to be slippery. Okay, wait. There are harpy nests here. There's no harpies though. All those people have been killed by harpies, I doubt it. Come on, Geralt, don't be like that. There's definitely an area for you to be able to jump onto, Geralt. Fair dues. I haven't had to load our save at all today so far. This sucks. We died of falling. We died of falling. Nice. It saved literally just before I fell off the building. Oh man, I'm too good. What were they breeding harpies here for? Don't be like that, Geralt. Dude just wants to jump out. He's had enough. thinks this game is too long. He's like... It's fucking locked. You fucking kidding me? There's gotta be a quest that brings us up here. Right. I'm going to go across to where these houses are. Hopefully there's a quick travel spot. And we can then use that to go travel back to one of our blacksmith merchant friends, and then hopefully then we get out of it.
Long way.
Really? Really, game? This is the world edge? But look at all this stuff that you have on the map that you're now telling me that I can't go to. Is that even true? Are you lying to me? There's like a village here. Game's just like, nah, this is the world edge. What do you mean? Can't be true. Can't be true, can it?
Long trek. I'm too old for treks that long.
He's not too old. What's he on about? The edge of the world map isn't even a straight line either. That's why it's funny. I don't think I can get to this house either. I'm not even going north. Like, we hit the world edge and I'm not going north and I'm still bumping into the world edge. There's a road here that leads to a house.
Long trek.
He's telling me it's the world edge. It's the world edge. Telling me I can't go there. I haven't been here where this herbalist is. But if it's a herbalist, I see the hut. The hut, it's over there. But if it's a herbalist, it should be a signpost here too. The Novigrad area seems devoid of... Okay, this herbalist is not human, is what I'm gathering from that. Oh, there's a dead beast roaming outside the front of this building. Fallen Knight.
Dance.
This guy's lost his body. The fuck? Alright, well she came running in and like swiped this guy to death. No idea what's going on with this guy though. He's got like no body. And that guy over there is the same as well. What about this side? Master Topical. Yeah, what's up, mate? You don't want to talk to me? No? Doesn't want to talk to me. Come all this way. You don't even want to talk to me, mate. It's not very nice, is it? I'm robbing all your shit then. That's what you get. There's another knight here that died. It's a very glitchy part of the world, must be said. Let's go into this guy's house. Gonna rob his shit. That's what he gets for being rude. Alright, mates. Evening with a vampire. Bestiary. Higher vampires. Oh, superior grape shot grenade. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go over there. This grave hag was supposed to have killed all these soldiers and some bandits. This is what she was attacking. She was attacking these bandits. Can we grab ourselves a roach? The horse will probably be over encumbered because we are currently over encumbered ourselves. Right. So that guy is the edge of the map. So I assume like this would also be the edge of the map. Do I really want to walk all the way up there though? It's like a massive... Is this that? This is that big walled estate. We've walked past this. Yeah, and at the front of it there's... Yeah. This is where the races go. This is where the races happen, right? So the fancy races happen. I think we're good with where we've been so far. But I kind of want to still, like, here, there's an end of a road here. There's an end of a road here. The ends of the roads are always where there's something worth looking at. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of wilderness down here that we could check out. Maybe this island at some point. It's not massively important. We could check this out. I don't think, maybe... No, I think we have been down to that corner. Yeah, this was a village that we liberated. And we never crossed this. Actually, I think we did. We did cross that bridge afterwards, actually. So where are we going? Somewhere close. Gonna take forever. Walking through the wilderness. 360 steps to get to where we need to be. It's crazy. Carol says he's too old, but he's covered most of this map on foot. I don't feel like he's acting like he's too old to go on this long ass trek that we could keep trying to get him to go on. If he's just making excuses, let's put the sword away. How smooth that is. I like to say like the end of the sword actually does go in the end of the sheath, but I don't think it does. I mean, it's not that important. It'd be a cool detail if it did. I think realistically, how long the sword is and where it is on your back, it would be hard to pull it out. So I think the trick to it is to pull the bottom of the sheath down with your other hand. Or at least that's how I would do it, to make it come out smoother. Right. Why are you doing that, game? Why are you spinning the camera and moving us off course? Is that over there? Is that part of the estate we're going to? It might be. Look, this smoke rising from somewhere in front of us. How about we try potentially check that out? Novigrad is so peaceful. So peaceful. Velen gives you the impression that there's like just beasts and monsters literally roaming every inch of everywhere. It is a swamp though, I guess. If anywhere is going to have monsters in it, it's going to be a swamp, right? And then outside of that, it's also like it's war-torn. It's war-torn at the moment. There's a lot of death going on in the area. So again, that also draws the monsters, the ghouls and stuff like that. But still, like, this area, devoid of any real problematic creatures, I assume. It's not so bad. I think you have to worry more about the people up here in Novigrad. Right, I'm not sure if we got a... Oh, this is telling me that this is the front. So this is the race course.
Washed your hair lately?
You're telling me there's no, like, signpost for this area? Surely there is.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Where are we going? This big tent over here. It's actually on the mini-map already, so if that was going to be where... I think we go to the front gate of this, which is up there, right? I think if we go to the front gate, we might be able to get a signpost. There is a signpost, I see it.
Long live a free Temeria.
Right. Finally. Something promising. A signpost. Hooray! There it is. The Vengelbud residence. Is this not like Jennifer's? Is this not Jennifer's household? I think we could just sell this stuff to any... The amount of money we have now, just sell it to any merchant. Just get rid of it. Right? I think that's better. It's better for us. Felons is also a shithole. It's like the Australia of Witcher. You're probably right. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It doesn't seem to have a lot going for it. Even if, like... Even if it wasn't war-torn, it's still just basically like empty swamp areas and like little villages that don't really even have a lot to them.
Intolerance and superstition have always been a fool's remit.
Right, there is a merchant.
Interested in books? You don't look the scholar.
Wait, did we play cards with this guy?
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
We had a quest when we came in here, so I don't think we ever actually saw that he was willing to play Gwent. Let's go. I haven't played Gwent today, actually, surprisingly. He's playing elves. Ugh. Let's go with this one. Ooh, nice. Go with this one. I mean, it's not bad. I didn't get a spy. Kinda sucks. Right. Never really usually find a good opportunity to burn some of his things. He drops a 10 straight after. It's kind of annoying. Let's do this. 36. He's got Geralt of Rivia. So he's got 37 now. $46. $52. If I put 4 down. There's not really much I can do. What did he pick back up? Why didn't he pick up his 10 strength? Why did he pick up a 5 guy? Should have picked up his 10 strength. Passes. I guess. I have to waste a card. I get to draw a card. Oh god, seriously. Yeah, I can see what he gets. 10. I can get 11. Which then becomes 22, right? So we'll see what he's got. If he's got more than 22, then... Oh, you can't double that one. Sorry, mate. Doesn't work like that. Okay. It's 20. Oh, and he picked that up. Yeah, I don't really have. No. There's no way.
Ah, you're back.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Right. My hand was dog shit. I had literally nothing. And he had at least one spy. That really just makes the difference because he's like 2 cards up. I had to go first and then he played a spy. So I was like 3 cards down from him to start off with. So it can be hard. He's going to pick the spy up and give it back to me. Pick this one back up. so glad I held this for a turn. Oh, he just gives up. Play my Dijkstra now where he can't add it back. Then this one. I have 3 more cards than he has. And I've got the ability to double the points of every single row and get rid of the weather. So I don't think there's any way in hell that he could possibly win. I'll be honest with you. Geralt. Alright, so you double the value of ranged units. Okay. Can't change the values of anyone you got on that row though, so it doesn't really help. He's got all these legendary 10-star characters. I'm keeping up with my 6. Oh, that kills off 16 of my points. Well, that sucks. 42. 71. $86. I don't think I can beat 86. Neither for 70 cards, so the game's... I'm surprised. I got to play a card. You can't play any. Play again. Oh, it's the same game. Did I just accidentally? No, I didn't. Oh god, this is even worse than the first one. Double up on the value of her archers. Need to wait until they play the Griffin, because the Griffin just kills the strongest, like, front row players you've got. There we go. I mean, can't kill the 10 strength guy. Drop you down. All right. Got any more cards you can play, mate? No. The answer is no. Alright. Good luck. It's a medic. I just had to play his only card for no reason. Could have won the next round. Yeah. Oh no, I drew another card, so no, he could have won the next round, but what do you get? Forktail. Oh, nice.
Ah, you're back.
Let me see what you have.
Let's see these books.
He has books, but can I convince him to buy weapons? Oh, he won't buy weapons. This is why we need to go to actual weapon dealers. Okay, fine.
Farewell.
He should be right there.
My man's a sword swinger too, for King Radovid.
Oh yeah, I remember. There's a forge just here on the corner, isn't there? Nice, actually.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Here we go.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
No. I've got a plus damage steel sword now. I have 5 damage. What's this? Nilfgaardian Guardsman armor. I feel like that's just normal armor, right? And not anything special. Like we can pick that up again somewhere else. Witcher's Steel Sword. It's basically the sword we started with, but at level 16 rather than level 1. And then the Witcher's Silver Sword, which is, again, it's the weapon we would have started with, but at our current level, and not the level we got it at the start of the game. Assassin's Boots. 5 armor. Might be worth buying those. Assassin's Trousers. Light Vitality. Assassin's Gloves. I mean, this whole armor set looks pretty... It's light armor. There wasn't like an assassin's shirt. Cliff of Quen. Buy that, don't have it. Yarden sign. Increase that one. Wax, no. Resin, no. Ah, wait. Ruby dust, emerald dust, no. Not like diamond dust. Silver. Sapphire, ruby, emerald, diamond. I feel like that's it. I feel like we're good. Alright.
So long.
It's light armor instead of what we got on. It's light armor with extra HP. It's light armor. Critical hit chance plus 10. Right. Oh, I can move. Move around again, thank God. Right. Where we need to go is actually in the city, so let's just head off in that direction. See if it lets us actually go across to that section of the city.
My, what a freak.
Or if it's closed off. Normally I have to go across by there, but is this treasure chests? Okay. You've become a demon? In what? In Witcher?
Looks like rain.
Let it rain.
When it rains, it pours.
It says under Temple Isle though, so I'm not sure we need to go up to get to where we want to be.
Do you wish the Eternal Fire's blessing upon you and your household? Come, true believer, may its light shine...
Watch it or you'll see the shine of my sword. And back off. That incense is making me nauseous.
You might have said so right away. Countersign and fish soup gives the deacon's auntie a headache. What do you need? Before you ask, I'm all out of hemorrhoid cream.
What are you talking about? Your incense that bad for the brain?
What do you mean? You gave the password, signalling you wished to buy some herbs.
Was this subterfuge, what
You're
is it
about
about?
as much a priest of the Eternal Fire as I am a Vestal Virgin. What sort of conspiracy is this?
Conspiracy? Dare. Folks see conspiracies everywhere. I sell harmless things. Yet in turbulent times like these...
Think it's safer to don priest's robes? See, thing is, in this town, impersonating a priest is likely grounds for punishment. Cruel and unusual, I'd wager.
I impersonate no one. I am a priest. Though I am also an alchemist. Sadly, it's become difficult to reconcile the two. Will you report me? Or shall we make a deal?
Trying to bribe me? Save your coin. I'm not fond of priests. In fact, you'd have to pay me to talk to them.
Then I shall sell you my wares for less. Cast your eyes. See if there's aught you could use.
I melted a level 25 basilisk
Provided,
in
of
under
course, you
20
do not seek
seconds
hemorrhoid.
with a handful of attacks. Guess my level.
Show me what you have in
7. And Cult of Freya. Close 8. These are fucking expensive, oh my god. Fine. I've got no way of selling him anything that would get me anywhere near any of my money back. This one we've got double of. When did I do an earth elemental for a quest line? Crazy. I could sell monster parts, right? So let's go on monster parts. We got an abundance of 53. Doesn't really get me much of my what's this? Essence of the Wraith. Sell 26 of those. 37 of these. 6 of these. $19 of these. Oh, one more. Seven of these. I got lots of brains. They're not my brains though, so housemate's alarm going off. He's getting up to go home or back to barracks. It really is more accurate. I'll try to get as much of my money back off this guy as possible, but he's not going to buy flowers for that much, really, is he? Mutagens. Sell a bunch of these. $10 blue. The big ones, the small ones, there's no point upgrading them because they literally just give you, they'll only give you like 6 for each of them. Once you get 1 max level, is there a superior blue mutagen that we can eventually learn? Because I'm not sure. If we look at like mixing up. Your magic is unstoppable. Well, I beat a level... I beat a level 33 Griffin at like level 7. I'm only pressing square. I don't even use magic. Assuming your clipping worked. So I could do the chore lure again because we got that extra dung that we found. But we'll just keep hold of it for now. Oh, he just plays game. He plays Gwent. No, come back.
You again.
Let's play cards. Gwent.
Okay. Spent a bit of money, but then we made a lot of that money back, right? So it's all good. Got a spy. Got 2 of those and 2 of those. Not terrible. It's not a terrible start. Could have been worse. Let's throw a spy down. Is he playing Nilfgaard? Okay, we can't end on a draw. That's what Nilfgaard means. I don't know what it did. There you go, mate. There you go. $34. I might as well scoop. No, wait. Yeah, I'll have a look. You don't want me to have a look now, do you? Yeah. I'll have a look. I'll look after. As soon as I finish streaming, I'll have a look. Right. Gives me my spy back. This is hilarious. Also, the turret can shoot enemies out of the sky. What's this turret you're talking about? Is this a mod or something? Boop. 8. Yarden's alternate. Gets body slammed into the magical trap. I'll see it in the clip. Yeah. It's all good. Oh wait, he's passed. What am I doing? Okay, fair. He passed like 2 turns ago. I didn't have to play 2 cards. Could have just ended. He must not have anything worth playing. I can play this. I'm going to double her value to get a 10. Fair. I mean, that would have blown up anything that I had, so... This one. That's fine. This one. There we go. Right. What do you give me? Crowns. Is that the leader? Is that a leader card?
Oh, it's hard to light a
Oh god, Geralt, what are you doing? Where are you going, Geralt? I was trying to make him just walk normally, and he just decided he wanted to run off the cliff. It says under Temple Island. It must be from down below and not like from the water, right? Down underneath and in, rather than from up on top. You could check inside that building, see if there's like a basement, a cellar, or something. At least it's saved.
Ah.
Right. Just stop moving, dude. Seems to be... God's sake. I could just run around the building. I get you. But... it is what it is. I'll look at your clip on my phone, actually. Can I watch this? It's attacking wolves. I'll put that down.
Ah, let it rain.
Alright. That seems... kind of seems out of place, doesn't it? Like the turret. Like just zapping it. Yarden's like a magic dispelling circle that you put on the floor. You can upgrade it. It shoots lightning at people. It's kind of weird.
Someone placed an illusion here.
gone. All fight. Oh, a golem. What level are you, golem?
Damn, you're ugly.
It's a flesh golem. Oh, fuck's sake. Need some healing to happen. Right, see a flesh golem. I put all the fire out. No! My fire! I lit you. It's lighter underwater than it is above water, so do with that as you will. Right. Forgot to rest for an hour a while back. Invoice for a golem. The warranty. In the event of damage to the ceramic, please report immediately to the nearest branch. The golem can be used to be serviced by qualified personnel only. Okay. I think he died to the golem. A wraith, his wraith. Sorry, wraith, unlucky. Right. Let's go. Lum. Right. Sorted. Like to hit all the flame areas, get all these lit up because Game's pretty dark for you guys to see. I kind of wanted to light everything up all the time. I mean, didn't need to do those, but I feel like it's better now. Locked, so you'll come in here during a quest line at some point. Read, look at the depths and be lifted up. Done. You're dead. Nice. Usage notes. As per the instructions of our supervisor, Iranius Steingard, to be fair, it's much more a stagger and unbalance your enemies than defend you from projectiles ability until I got my hands on it. That's fair. That's fair. We have conducted a series of studies on our genotype of the creatures commonly known as drowners. Sadly, administering a poison made of fugu fish induced a coma in all the specimens in the study. After 24 hours, the vital functions of all above-mentioned specimens ceased, prohibiting us from continuing with our study. They just accidentally killed all of them. We weren't trying to. We just did. No? Not going to say anything about it, Geralt? Says we look into the abyss. Dear Pascal and Timo, I've got a bit of a time between these treatments I have administered to these stinking drowners, so as promised I'm writing you the recipe of my famous spiced chicken and pumpkin stew. Right. I'm sure you'll figure out the process on your own. Good luck. You owe me now. It's Velen, shit happens. Well, this is Novigrad. Stare into the abyss. The one that's looking in towards the middle. So this one belongs to this one. And this one belongs to this one. Oh, I see. We got to turn them all so they look in towards the abyss. Really? Come on, game. Why is... Right. That one's done. That one's done. Come on, game. I pressed X, and then you keep wandering around but not doing the actual thing, like, come on, dude. Go again. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Oh, drowners. Right. Laboratory key. Okay. There's no mention of the guy falling in here, like in the notes or anything. I assume now we can open that doorway. That was locked. I assume. It'd be a pretty big assumption that this doorway up here is now unlockable. Right. Okay, School of the Cat. A dead witcher or a living one? It's inside a summoning circle.
No evil, only pain. This is not the end. Seems you are bleeding. This is not
Shut up and fight.
Seems you are bleeding.
Fair dues, mate. It's trying to hold the flamethrower instead of actually just pressing it sometimes. That got a few hits from him on me there. Hoping we got a quick save as we open the doorway. Or after we got the key. Either the two. I lowered the autosave time down to 5 minutes. I should probably lower it down to like 2 minutes. Because like all the time we're just annoyed at how we die roaming around in the wilderness. And then like we just get no progress for ages. Because we keep dying in the same spot. Even though we want to try clear that area. It's kind of annoying, but getting your autosave timer down means you can, it'll just save more often. It was 10 minutes. 10 minutes is way too long. It's way too long. Okay, we haven't done this yet. We actually 2-3 times, and this one twice. I forgot to. It's only one. It's only one this time. Okay, the game's like, I'm gonna go easy on you this time. There's one. I swear this game's got a mechanic like built in where it just secretly gets easier. Tries to hope that you don't notice. It's like, oh, you're playing on super hard? Because sometimes, like, fair enough, we ran into the same monster multiple times and had it like kill us, and it doesn't feel like it's easier, but other times sometimes feel like, we definitely did that way easier than we normally do. You know what I mean?
No good, no evil, only pain. No good, no evil, only pain.
Shit.
Seems you are bleeding.
Shit, I can't afford to let him do that.
This is not the end. Seems you are bleeding.
Oh, okay, no.
No good,
Oh, his head fell off. Moonblade. Laboratory notes. Luckily, the teleport deposited us directly to my laboratory. Deposited, sorry. I don't know why I couldn't read that. It's good to be home. I had grown sick of the gills of that leaky tub. I hope that storm I summoned smashed into those craggy rocks off the grassy knoll shore. The experiments which my students conducted on drowners in my absence did not yield the expected results. As usual, I must do everything myself. I will administer the brew of medicinal opium to the subject. This milk of the poppy will keep the Witcher in a state of half-consciousness and thus incapable of resistance, commencing studies. Note, I must hold off on my planned experiments while I clear up the demolished portion of the laboratory. I have set the bonus in the forearm of one of the assistants. The bones, sorry. Bonus. Bonies. I will now administer a quadruple dose of milk of poppy to the Witcher. Subject shows incredible resistance to physical torture, only broke after the second day of intense labour. Moderately satisfactory results from the interrogation, garnered information about Witcher training and the Cat School of Witchers in general, as I suspected the Cat School Witchers are for the most part of elven stock. This school must have some tie to the elven races. Addendum, perhaps the founder of this was a member of the Ain Saida. Subject unfit for further study, as I discontinued his dose of poppy. Hey, Wayne. Yeah, not bad, man, not bad. How are you doing? Administered extract of cowbane and hemlock in typical representatives of the human and alien side species. Such a mixture provokes paralysis of the peripheral nervous system and eventually of the nerve endings as well. This results in musculoskeletal, pulmonary and cardiac paralysis and ultimately death, though through suffocation. The Witcher is not, however, a typical representative of any species, though the poison did seem to cause some mild irritation in his nervous system. His mutated body quickly managed to neutralize the harmful alkaloids. In a matter of hours, all symptoms of the poison that I administered had vanished. Stung him with sea wasp toxin did not provoke the expected results. In order to strengthen the toxin's effect, I had poured ethyl alcohol into his wounds. His nervous system seems to be immune. The subject has been tortured, poisoned, burnt, frozen, and starved and dehydrated, and despite it all, his body continues to function. He eats and drinks by himself, moves about his cell on his own, and is able to articulate simple words. Please, drink, don't hurt, stop. Conclusion, as suspected, the Witcher is a superb enugraman. A demon trapped in such an excellently prepared body will become death incarnate, vengeful wrath made flesh. The placed at my command, no one has succeeded in creating a being of such power since the times of Malaspin and Alzar. This is a great day for science. Time to begin the incantations. Well, that's what happened to him. That's what happened to that guy. Sapper trousers, superior something. We'll see what it says now. Spectre oil, okay, cool. Wasn't bad. It doesn't look like it. It just looks like a book that might have some extra lore stuff in it, but it's not really part of any of the quests or anything, so... we picked up a book of gnomish prankings a while back. Really? We've got a couple of books of that now.
Show me what you got.
Elven Sages. I think we can sell the books after we've read most of them. Alright. What are we looking at?
Bonus for working in piss poor.
We're going to head back up because there's a quick travel spot up here in the town centre. Right, we have a little look. Don't have any special secondaries now. This one. Silver sword upgrade. Diagram for the Witcher senses. Where does it want us to go? Oh, just here. Could do with going over there actually as well. So let's go out. Let's go out of town and run across to the other notice board that has a side quest on it. It's probably going to be another bounty hunt at some point. Should have placed a marker on it. Gotta go north, check this bit out, then we'll cut straight across to it. It's fine. Some grapes on the side of the building. Haven't been here before, have we? I mean, if you run out of logs, you can always burn family members. They also count. I mean, I say that. He didn't run out of logs. He just thought family members might just burn better. You know what I mean? I feel that way sometimes too. I feel that way quite often actually. I'm like, I wonder how well you would burn on a fire. That's what I say to my family sometimes. I'm joking, obviously. I just fucking with you. I don't say or think those things. Right. Where are we going? There's a little house there, but that's not anything to do with that. Let's go. Woodland.
Oh, you're fucked. Get him! Come on! Instead of flapping your gob.
You're back with coffee? Nice. Tea or coffee? If I was to choose, I'd probably go with tea. Typical British, I knew it. It's like tea. Tea is you don't need to, I'll be honest with you, I don't like the bitterness of coffee. So I always have to put sugar in it. And I could put less sugar in tea, so realistically tea's just a better option. That's generally why I would prefer tea to coffee. Right. A guard dog. It's a pretty big dog. Right. What is troubling you guys in this village? Bounty hunters, track a witcher. Track a witcher? There's a travelling merchant just there, but they don't play Gwent. So I don't think I need to worry. We're going to do a loop and check out all these other places that we can go to. There's a house just up there on top of the hill, look. That'll be one stop. Have I put in honey and coffee? It shucks, not gonna lie.
Curious place for a conversation about art.
Anywhere is good for that. It's simply a matter of summoning inspiration. Vodka, for example, is a great aid.
Vodka really helps, yes. Gladly.
Why not? I'm a bit thirsty.
And when a man is thirsty, melancholy strangles his soul. Poor Gascoigne!
Vodka helps a bit, yeah. You don't like honey and coffee? I think honey and coffee is not terrible, but again, it's like I don't know if the honey really sweetens it up enough to get rid of the bitter.
Don't be vulgar. What will our new friend think?
Not more than shots of tequila. You tried once and it was terrible? That's fair.
Fine.
A lot of people like it though. Maybe it needs to be the right type of honey. They robbed me blind.
Vodka's gone, as are the troubadours. And my things. Damn it.
You would dare rob a witcher, are you sure, mate?
Footprints. Fresh.
God. How would you even think that you could get away with this? Probably the guard dog. Since the guard dogs come up as enemies in this, they're not actually enemies.
Don't you worry, Bertram. We shan't give you up.
Do you want to risk your own
lives? Hey there, sir. A witcher, right? Wait.
Gone daft. Mixing a witcher into this.
Witches help folk. Defend them. Maybe this one will help us.
You go your way.
Bailiff's
I'll go
a harsh
mine.
man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and all.
Right.
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard.
This one's supposed to, like,
Little Red's
interrupt
band
you
needs
while
to
you don't have any of your gear.
Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Who's Little Red?
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves. Tearing men apart with her bare mitts. A she-beast in human husk. Though some call her a great beauty.
She leads a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies. The kind what knows killing and plundering well.
Why do you want revenge?
Why does this band want revenge on you of all people?
It does it better with tea though? Yeah,
Because I
probably right.
ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits. Since when?
Little Red's band. They was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us.
Because tea's
Finally,
not
Bertram went by
not
the hunters.
that bitter.
That's them.
Tea's actually fairly
So
nice.
the hunters went after him.
So
We had a spell of peace,
I
but now
think
Little
honey
Red's
with
learned
tea
of
is
it all.
actually
Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
pretty good. Fine, I'll help you.
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
Oh.
Oh, it'll rain, no doubt.
I can take it then, get all my gear back.
No
And
one
then
rhymes
finish it
with
off.
Wicked Witcher. My things, before I turn you into mincemeat.
Must be a slant rhyme.
Shut your trap and give it back.
So then, we are square, even good, yes?
It will be good once you give me your things.
Not quite. We'll be good once you give me your things.
They're like,
All
shit.
of them.
You can keep your knickers.
Your foot wrappings read.
Novigrad, capital of the world, yet they lit such rabble.
Novigrad hospitality. Right. Quest then. It's the one we were going to do, but now Little Red going to do instead. What does it say? Wait until dusk, Little Red band to attack. Until dusk. Dusk till dawn.
Village abandoned. Open up!
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
Can't let you hurt them.
Whatever you're planning, plans gotta change. I can't, won't let you hurt these people.
I'm not here to hurt anyone except that scoundrel Bertram. Came to me unbeckoned a half year back. Said he'd betray who's worth looting for a share in the takings, of course. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men 'cause of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else. You've my word.
No.
Don't care much what you
Push
say.
my luck.
Take your men and get lost. or there'll be blood.
Oh, there'll be blood either way. You just ensured there'll be more of it.
She's a werewolf, right?
Boy, mate, watch it.
We can't kill him! He's hexing!
Shit.
Fair. Fair. Just never sets them on fire immediately and interrupts what they're doing. They just continue doing what they're doing. And the first guy then knocks me out of doing it. And then there's another guy running in. Whereas I should have flameforward through the first guy into the second guy and just locked them both down. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work immediately sometimes. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It is what it is. But if we can back down to this like alleyway and just funnel them in front of me, I could just set them all on fire. And like have a good go. The werewolf might not want to come down the alleyway where it's got no space to maneuver. It might want to stay on the open.
Boy, mate.
At least it started, it saved at the start of the combat.
Pick them all up! Slaughter that breed! Pick them all up!
Oh, they don't want to come down here.
Gotta get around him! They killed him! Smash! The Witcher will crack!
Did they all die? It's you and me, werewolf. Okay. Okay, apparently flamethrower to the face isn't enough. But they just walk away from you, look. Just gotta be more careful. See ya.
Wonderful hiding he gave him.
What do I have for breakfast?
She was a werewolf.
Well,
Said she slept with
we
wolves.
wasn't altogether sure ourselves, but that's a good thing. It's what witches are for, innit? Killing monsters. Thanks for your help. This here's well earned.
I don't really have breakfast as such. Just had a sandwich. The goose died. Poor goose.
Ah, shit.
We get. She had a letter from her mother. Steel sword plus 10. Silver sword plus 14. Be honest, I don't know why people become bandits. People here, as so many, so happy to share. I walk into people's houses, take everything, not nailed down, no one bats an eyelid, help myself to the merchant's chest on his wagon full of gold, silver and gems. He couldn't care less. Yeah, exactly. It's like, who's gonna fuck with a witcher? That's what I was saying. Like, ain't no one fucking with the witcher, right? If a witcher comes around and he's like, you got some nice shit in your chest, you're like, yeah, crack on. Ain't no way you'll step it in and be like, nah, you're not allowed it. Dearest Lily, if you are reading this, that means both your father and I are dead. I have asked Egward to give you this letter only when it's certain neither of us will return. A great deal happened while you were away at the academy. One of your father's ships sank and we fell into debt. I did not write you then because I did not want you to worry. Did not want you to return. Your education and future are what matters most to us. Our creditors began to call in our loans and refused to accept payments in installments. When we were forced to admit we could not return the entire sum, they swore to destroy us. Some thugs began following our every step, never letting us out of their sight. It was only a matter of time before the family secret was discovered. They directed the witch hunters to us, and we were thrown in the dungeon. I heard the guards gossiping about how we are to have a show trial and a show execution. I gave one my wedding ring, and he agreed to allow Egward to visit us. Your father wishes to give him some final instructions, and I want to give him this letter, our last unexpected farewell. Be strong, my sweet, for in your veins flows the blood of the men and wolves, and with that comes responsibility. I forbid you to avenge us. That will not bring us life, and will only bring you an executioner's axe. I cannot die, not in that way. You cannot die, not in that way. You must prove with your life and conduct that men and lycanthropes can live together in harmony. Leave town as soon as possible. Take only what is necessary. Say farewell to no one. Do not show yourself in public. Journey to where we used to hunt when you were a young girl, and brace for the worst. The people there surely do not remember us, but they are good, simple villagers. They will treat you with kindness. Let us hope the madness of this persecution will soon end, and you will be able to return home. In the meantime, take care of yourself, and do not let them provoke you. Remember, you are who you are, and do not let anyone convince you that you are something evil. This is how you were born, and you should be proud of it. Live for us. We love you, Mother. That's the letter the werewolf had on her. They were werewolves. She's from a family of werewolves. Right. I was on my way up this road and we randomly come across two extra like quests that I wasn't even expecting. So crazy. Crazy. There's the merchant. This road should lead up to where I'm going. So I'm gonna just follow the road. There's a signpost. It's a good sign. House and Grange. They do grapes by the looks of it.
Be so pale if you ate onions and all.
There's nothing or no one here. Let's take another little look at the map then. Yes. I can see that there's a little pathway out the back. Let's head up. Maybe a place of power or something. Let's keep going past it. What is it? Looks to me like it could be where our Witcher contract is telling us to go. How far away is this person? Down here? We can always quick travel back up. I feel like we go down there, we talk to the person, they'll tell us to come up here and like check out this cave. Don't want to kill the bounty early because I want to be able to try convince the guy to give me more money, but I just don't know. Don't know how that actually works. Let's cut across this open area. Guarded treasure. Swamp hag.
What now, you piece of filth?
Whew. Right, because I forgot to heal myself. I forgot to meditate to get my potions back. Wolves. Okay, wolves. Rather dangerous, but not too bad. Getting less and less problematic, I'll be honest with you. The more we level up, the more gear that we get that's higher level. So this guy doesn't have a... It's kind of strange. Doesn't have to have a post here. Oh. Little...
Welcome to Honeyfield, traveller.
We call them? Halflings.
Holofernes Myersdorf at your service. Meet my sons, Bernie, Franklin, and Hugo.
Nice to meet you, Geralt of Rivia.
I know who you are. Recognize the hair. Truth is, I've been waiting for someone like you.
Worried about the Apiarian Phantom? Saw your notice.
That's right. He's ravaging my hives.
Let's talk about our reward.
Oh, no. As you wish. Fail to rid us of the Phantom and we'll go belly up anyway. I shall look upon your fee as an investment.
So it's a deal?
It is. It is.
Can you describe the
You
Phantom?
do realize this Apiarian Phantom? Well, there is no such thing. It's a monster, gotta be. A wraith, maybe. Any of your workers see anything?
I did. I was cleaning a hive when I heard a farmhand cry out. Screamed as though he'd been stung by a whole swarm all at once. I ran to him, but he was dead.
Any stings on him?
None. He looked like he had frostbite. Blue lips, frost in his hair, and dead bees lay all around him.
Farman's body, where is it?
Farmhand who died. What did you do with the body? Wouldn't mind a look.
Too late for that. We buried the poor fellow a few days back.
Where'd the Phantom appear?
Where'd the Phantom appear? Can any of you show me?
I'll go. Come with me. This way. Follow me.
Where'd you get the idea it was an Apiarian Phantom?
It's a beekeeping superstition. You mismanage the bees' offerings, the Phantom appears. He destroys the hives and kills the bees.
Follow you
so that
never.
No one can use these noble creatures for ignoble purpose.
Sicked your bees on the competition, eh?
No. Father recently signed a contract with the Redanians.
So the Phantom's from Nilfgaard.
Why are we following both?
This is the place. Here's where the Phantom killed the farmhand.
Maybe it left some tracks. Covered in frost. Cold must have killed the bees. Blood. Dried and blackened, so several days old. Must be where the farmhand died. The Imperial Phantom's got where these clues will lead me, and it's pretty damn heavy.
Do I talk to them?
Good day.
No? They're gonna follow me now?
Tracks disappear in the water. Doubt anything's hiding in this puddle they call a lake. Need to check the other side, see if the trail goes on. Show me a pond, and I'll show you the dreamers. But they can destroy the hearts. Stench.
This is where it came out? Oh, it did. So where these footprints look in that way? That way, right. Let's go. They're going into this house, aren't they? Oh, under the house.
Can't squeeze through here. Gotta find another way in.
Trees. Steal all this water. Right, this up. Got these 2 barrels. Come on, grab them. No. Just curious. I guess. Meditate for an hour, get my potions back.
It's locked.
I got the key right here. The father began building this house for Bernie, but ran out of coin. It's been standing half finished since.
Wonderful hiding place for whatever destroyed your hives. I'm going in. You go home and bar your door. Who knows what might come out of there. Apiarian Phantom my ass. It's a hound of the wild hunt. How the hell did it end up here? Roach will run you down.
I'm actually supposed to use the horse. You know, like that one time the game makes you use your horse? Right, how do I attack? Aye, dead. Got it. Be honest though, let's check out. Is this the village that we fought the werewolf in? It isn't, is it? We have been here before though. Alright, fair. This windmill used to be something as well, right? Guard, merchant.
Greetings.
It's just a travelling one.
Look at your
He doesn't have anything really worth
farewell.
Bothering him for. Trying to head back towards the house now. Take a beeline through this group of enemies. Run along the edge of the water. If there's anything in the water, it just gives you a marker anyway, as long as you're close enough. Nice.
How did you fare? Did you drive off the Phantom?
Your Apiarian Phantom was a hound of the Wild Hunt.
Eternal fire. Hounds run with the Wild Hunt as well.
About 2 weeks back, I woke suddenly in the night, saw the hunt streaking across the sky.
Hound must have gotten separated then. Couldn't go back, so it hid in the empty house. It's hardly compensation for your losses, but at least the hound won't destroy any more hives.
Thank you, Witcher. It's true. Nothing like hiring a specialist.
Nice.
Enough for today, boys. Let's go home. We have a big day tomorrow. Let's rebuild the hive.
Alright. Actually thought that's the house we just went to, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. That's where we just went to, isn't it? And then where else do we want to go now? Check up here. So we try to go here. You can go here. You can't get to this one. You can't get here. So I don't know how far across this map we're allowed to go. So try to go here. If it says it's the edge of the map, then we'll try to get to these. We'll work our way back to that cave.
Hound destroyed.
Work and more work. Never ending.
So that's pretty much the map. Almost completely searched. There is a big chunk going down the right hand side. But I'm gonna assume that most of that is gonna be considered off the world map and unexplorable, so we'll see, but right now I'm not expecting that it'll really amount to anything. The edge of the map isn't always actual edge of the map, but it can also just mean you're trying to get to an area through an area that's just landscape and not built in the game. It's possible. It's possible. I followed the edge of the map. It kept telling me edge of the map, edge of the map. So I tried to go up to the houses. Maybe maybe there's a quest line that might take us. There's a lot of stuff drawn on the map that's out there, like villages and shit. But you try to walk towards them, it just says that you can't go this way. This is the edge of the map. So I'm heading the wrong direction. I'm following the yellow marker randomly all of a sudden. That's the green one I'm after. It's literal. They started testing some things out for you. You started testing some things out for me. Like what? There are areas where it's definitely not the edge and you can get to the other side to access more game area, but if you don't go the right direction, try to head straight there, it blocks. Yeah, the big tree on top of the mountain, you gotta go around the outside. You gotta go around the outside until you get there. That's one for sure. So I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying I followed the edge, what it said was the edge of the map for like ages. Earlier today in this stream. Fuck me. Oh my god. You got this thing where he closes the gaps, but then he swung 3 times with his sword and he didn't get any fucking closer to the wolf. That's the thing that throws me off a lot. Like sometimes he closes the gap. Sometimes he goes really far, sometimes he doesn't go anywhere. When it comes to the wolves that just nip at you, they nip at you and they stagger you and then multiples of them nip at you all at the same time. It's hard to just kill wolves. And they're not even hard to kill. But sometimes it's hard to kill wolves. It's just stupid. Visible walls even if you climb high enough. And if you try to go past, it throws you back. But you go to the Cursed Tower Fikes, and it's fine. Cursed Tower Fikes is in the middle. Is in the middle of an area. Like you can go to all of the land around it. Like it's in the middle of a lake, and you can go all the way around it by land. So yeah, of course you can go to the Cursed Island of Fikes. You get access to all of them from that direction. We'll look at the map. Right. On the map. The Tower of Fike. Fike Island is in the middle of a lake and you can go to all of the land around it. There's nothing stopping you. This giant tree here, like if you come at it from, you can be here, but this is the edge of the map. 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 And then you can come, if you come around this side, you can come, you've got to come across the water because all of this land here is the edge of the map. If you come down the water, you can get to this bit here, and then you can go up this whole area until you get to this big tree up on top of the mountain. I'm not sure we can see it from here. No, it's too far away. It's too far away to see it from here, but if you're down in Velen, you can see it, like, from everywhere in Velen. Yeah, we just died and we'd... Right, yeah, okay, let's follow this river. This river should lead us all the way up there.
To your gold dealers. Quite a lot of property down there. Wonder who it'll go to now.
Wait, was this that guy's house? It is, isn't it? Yeah. It's actually got guards and people living here now. Okay, fair. They're repairing the place, look. That's cool. That's like a cool little like passage of time showing that something's changing, right? I like that. You see that something's changed in this area. Okay, we can't get to this village.
Bloody hell.
There's nothing here right now, though. Right. Yeah, that is one thing about The Witcher. You can see shit you fix change depending on how heroically you play Geralt and out of the way you go to help people. You can literally see the land healing because of my actions. Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. That's why you like these types of games, right? You actually like see the things repairing themselves. It'd be cool if like we do more quests, like we leave this area, we come back and then that house is like looking nicer. Maybe not completely fixed up, but looking nicer. But this one's actually... I found a random herbalist. This herbalist wouldn't talk to me, although he is like considered a shopkeeper. Wouldn't talk to me. There was a bunch of lost knights, or fallen knights they were called. They had no bodies. They were just floating heads and arms. They had no bodies, and there was a grave hag murdering a bunch of bandits there. So I killed the grave hag. She actually came in and killed one of the fallen knights. Just one swiped him from behind when I was fighting him. It's kind of funny. And yeah, couldn't talk to the herbalist. The fallen knights were just like living corpses. It's weird. They had no bodies or anything. I don't know what was going on with that. But that was around this area. I don't think that's supposed to be like that, but it was just kind of weird. That it was broken. That area was just broken. Right, I like to just come and then see if there's any extra side quests worth looking at. Let's go to here then. Oh, it's that direction. I thought there was a graveyard which had a statue that would move if you weren't looking at it. And I thought that was in White Orchard. I thought it was the graveyard in White Orchard that had that statue in it. Did they remove it? There's a Doctor Who reference. but there wasn't a statue there when I played the game this time through. Oh. What's this?
Draconid nest.
Oh,
Need to
that's what it
destroy
is.
it.
It's over there. It doesn't want nothing to do with me. Oh, is it coming? No, it's not coming. Is that it though? Is there any reason to look? Look, there's a agony point below me. Let's see if this thing will actually come down and fight me. It's got a health puzzle, yeah.
What now, you piece of filth?
Ow. How dare you? Right, okay, I guess. There's a travel post, but there's no actual post. There's no actual post on the map. You can use it and you can travel away from this area, but you can't travel to this area because
time to move on.
It doesn't work. Right. It's going to tell me that this whole area is going to be off the world map, isn't it?
Too far afield, this.
There you go. I feel bad for my version of Geralt. I haven't let him rest in 5 days and all he gets is honeycomb. Yeah, and honeycomb doesn't even heal you all that much. It's shockingly bad. Get to there then. It's a pile of sheep. And a shit ton of cows. Are these cows going to be like the other cows? Can we get a chort to come in? We kill all of them? You better run. That one didn't drop anything. What was that? A coyote? Where'd the coyote come from? Actually, if the guards see you stealing, they will get angry and attack you. I've had it happen. Because I accidentally... Will the chort come in or not? Right. There's a house just over there. I guess the chort doesn't care about these ones. That's the house I can see. It's kind of out of the way, isn't it? Right. Hey guys, just killed all your cows. Hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind, mate.
What's going on there?
He's like, what's going on?
I'm too old for treks that long.
We're in the corner. It's in the top corner now, right? So I'll go this way a bit. There's another road here. I'll try to go north on this road.
Long way.
No? Right. Seems weird though, doesn't it? Can't go up to here. So I'll go check out this house and then we'll go to there, right? So let's go over this. What is this? Big one over there. Oh, it's not that big. Don't see anything. In terms of more monsters, nope, not really. Let's keep running in. Let's keep going. It's not that little house. Was we at this little house? Yeah, we were. We were here earlier. Crazy, right. Okay. Oh god. That's not good, was it? Here then. Let's go. Straight line. not quite north. Right, do we think? We then get this cave to go look in at the end, and then there's pretty much all the wilderness exploring really kind of done. You can see the general look of an area from the actual map. Like, everything that could be out of place kind of looks out of place. You know what I mean? So, like, you come to the end of a road. Usually there's something at the end of a road. So, you could just mark the end of a road on the map, run to the end of the road. You'll probably normally find something there. Especially if it ends, like, in the middle of the forest or something. You learn to see these things.
Bad idea.
Seem unable to defend themselves. Level 33 though. The guy actually apparently had a mace. The one guy had a bow and arrow. He shot his friend. That's why his friend died almost immediately. That guy was made out of chicken legs. This area is just unfinished. The people weren't given, like, bodies. They hadn't decided on, like, what armor they were going to be wearing. But it was decided that they were going to be aggressive. So this area wasn't fleshed out with anything. Right, can we keep going? I'm gonna go to the west just to check out. And then we'll head north. No, there's a quick travel point here. It's kind of... Right, so apparently locked key required, okay. Fair dues. Is that, you can see there's nothing in that house, it's just locked because there's no reason to actually go inside it. The other house, on the other hand, has a proper door on it and could possibly be hiding something worth looking at. I doubt it. But there's a signpost there.
Shortcuts.
I'm at the edge of the world again. So I don't think there's any way to get to this village from where we are. And I don't think it'll let us get to here either. But there's a path here that ends at the end of the river.
Oh, you're pathetic.
Conjuring! Bastards, conjuring!
Right. Banditos, just there for no real reason. There's a fisherman over there. Alright. I've been at the other side of this lake where you can see the fishermen live at like the farmstead. On the other side of it. So, we said there was somewhere north, right? Up there. I don't think he's going to let us go there.
Long way.
Nope, not allowed. Right. I doubt we'll be able to get up here then. So I'll try and get to that. Fuck off, world map. I turned away from the edge of the world, what do you mean? There's a Stonehenge here. Novigrad seems completely devoid of, like, you get a lot of wolves, but it's really just kind of empty, isn't it? Novigrad seems like it's way nicer to live than Velen, that's for sure. That's the vineyard place we went to. And we've searched all of this area. There's a... Velen is the Australia of Witcher, yeah. It must be, mate. See if we can run up this pathway to get to that. Anywhere is better in comparison, I guess.
Time to move on.
I like Australia, actually. I've been there a few times. I think Australia's quite nice. Okay then, random ass cave at the edge of the map. What could be inside?
Track.
Nothing. I mean, there's got to be a quest that brings us here, though, right? Because the game's like, there isn't even like a whole. There isn't even like a area big enough for us to go into. It's just like a little hole. Fair enough. Oh my god! You know what? We could have saved ourselves a lot of time by just actually checking that when we were here earlier. But I wanted to do a circle of all this area around here. Anyway. Alrighty then. The only other thing we got left to do is like just go across here. Like there's got to be somewhere there. There's got to be something worth looking at there. This will probably be top of the map. So I don't think there's going to be anything more there. But we'll go and check some stuff out. What have we got left to do? Our marker's over there. What was it we're doing? Investigate all leads in Velen for the Baron's wife. You could go talk to Tamara. Nearly knocked it over like immediately.
What can I get? Where's this side of the pond? Apples to Zan.
What we got?
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see.
Oh, he's got the red paint. We've already done the red paint, so I don't think we need more red paint. Maybe we can do Gwent.
Wanted to play cards. Doubt we need to wait.
I don't
till
think
tomorrow.
it really matters what we wage on Gwent anymore. I don't have a lot to win with, but I think that's good. That's nice, actually. Okay. I should be able to win the first round. It's fine. I'll save my Scorch until next round then. I think I'll just pass. Let's see if he wants to waste all of his cards catching up. That's fine. He'll have 2 cards. He stands no chance of winning. And kill that thing. He's got to play his last card. Fog. And easy win. Right. It's gonna give me
White one. Taking a peek at my wares yet?
our steel line. We must have played him before. Where's the door for this place? It's locked. In here.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father send you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
If I was worried about you, I don't blame you.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Tell me your side of the story.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
What happened to your mother? Why'd your mother miscarry?
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
What happened to your mother?
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
What will you do now?
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends?
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned.
What about your father?
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
The Baron's desperate.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples.
Who are you?
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The Hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you.
Where will you take her?
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
Nibbles! Oh, the cat's called Nibbles. Can we pet the cat? No? I can't pet the cat. Come on. His name is Nibbles, though! Wait. Man Neelan did not deserve that. Fuck you, Hannah. Who's Neelan? Hannah. Do I remember this? Need to repair my gear, so I'm gonna go to the blacksmith again. Playing the game while your stream runs is such a funny experience. I can hear a normal, calm conversation. Then my Geralt cuts in. Gonna hang your head for my saddle. Yeah.
Everyone to me! To me! Got anything for an aching belly?
Always pretty chill around here. I just generally can't do evil runs. I just can't do it. I like to, like, if I think a character's an asshole, then I'll be nasty to that character, but I won't be nasty to everyone. It's just how I generally play.
I actually do have a special
Werewolf, he
order for
controlled his
Oh, that's
curse.
fantastic.
Oh, it's that one,
Mark
yeah.
my words, you'll be satisfied.
It did sound familiar. Yeah. You were there. You were there. I fed him the woman. I fed him that woman, didn't I? Then he was like, nah, you know what? Just take me out, man. Take me out. And I was like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah. So I was like, okay, stab. Repair is what I want. There we go, right. Farewell.
So long.
Made the exact same choice, fucking deserved entirely, but that's gonna lead to his death anyway. Yeah.
business.
Yeah, like all of the options lead to him being dead. So why would you kill him and leave her alive when she'd just go and do that to someone else? She's a bitch. Fuck her. Fed his sister to a werewolf because she didn't want her to have the guy that she liked as well. Definitely deserve. I agree. That's why I fed her to the werewolf. I 100% agree. Right, what quest are we gonna go for now? Talk to the Baron about Tamara. Novigrad. Cat School Upgrade Diagrams, Part 3. Where does it want me to go? Just for the sword. Is this somewhere where I've been already? No. It's gotta be hard to do like the inner city stuff. You have yet to enter the Baron's castle? He lost his wife and the only remaining friend and family he thought he had killed her. Yeah, basically. Well, she didn't kill her specifically, but she didn't. She led her to her death.
That's the life.
Oh, this is the loan shark guy. Seriously?
Hey, seen any prime fillies?
Might want to look around some.
Be real if you lead a person to a rabid bear. It's not the bear's fault. Someone killed that person using the bear as a weapon.
Look.
Yeah, I guess. It's a fair point. Bear's just doing bear things. You know what I mean? Not the bear's fault. The bear's doing bear things. This piece of Witcher gear is just hanging around. Is this one then? It says 400 meters. Do I want to go? I do want to go outside the gate though, don't I? I want to go out and up. It's a cave. It's the closest. I literally haven't got anywhere closer to it to actually travel to. It's crazy. Okay. Guess we should be there in no time on foot though, to be honest with you. The world isn't as big as it likes to think it is. drowners over there. Oh, here's an apple. Nice, thanks. Oh, I do see a treasure box. Or do I? See a box. There's no treasure in it though. I thought I saw a treasure box. There we go, this cave, look. Can I hear my necklace vibrating? Monster den? What do you mean? The game's gonna be like, you need to scan the rock. Or the tree. Or something. Oh, there. Yeah, see? Right. So it's just a golem. Can't seem to be able to dodge that if you're too close. Like the way of dodging is to just not be anywhere near it when it does it. So neat fact, it seems the spell turret attacks faster with your increasing sign intensity thing is a fucking terror to anything that flies. I guess. If they're not up in the air though, right? If they're not up in the air, it doesn't really do anything. It's not like it's going to knock them to the ground. Well, I've got a crossbow, mate. I shoot them out of the sky as they come towards you. because they always circle around. Then they go away, then they turn around and they come straight at you. And you can just shoot them out the sky and they land at your feet. So I just shoot them with the crossbow and I start attacking with my sword. They land right at my feet and I get a shit ton of attacks in on them. They'll stun you and break your poise. It's not Dark Souls. I get you. I get what you're saying though. I can't believe I lost to a stupid golem. Come on. Stupid golem. How dare you. Inventory.
I like that silver. Not good. Now his eye. Want to use it.
Okay, there's a hidden wall right there, I believe. Shocking. Can you stop running through the fucking invisible wall, mate?
Come on.
He's crazy. I didn't drop anything, it sucks. Right. Right. Oh, do we not see something red just there in a second? Right. I was supposed to write the incantations on the ribbons to control the golem, and he wrote them all wrong. So the golem trapped them in this room. Even though it's full of food and things to drink, they starve to death. A heart. Nice. I'm here now. Stop range attacks most of the time, even against the bigger enemies. Nice. Once again, with my sign intensity, stick around for a while. So if I'm being swarmed by flyers, I can shoot while it also drops people and lets it keep dropping enemies while I finish them and parry. Yeah, that's cool. That's fair, that's fair. Hey Nab, what are you up to, dude? We are both playing Witcher at the same time. Ginato has been inspired to constantly tell me how much better he is than me at this game. So he's doing his own better than Sergeant Badshot run, which isn't really that hard, to be honest with you. Fuck. Trying to get it to stop fucking running so I can actually get into combat with this thing properly. Is he even playing the hardest difficulty? I don't know. I don't think that matters. I love this game's jank at times. I just got evaporated from over half health. You may ask what brutal attack could kill a Witcher so easily. A high level enemy threw mud in my face. It'll do that. Addendeath. We've got an Addendeath already. Executioner's boots. Golden Oreos. We got the recipe for golden Oreos, guys. Golden Oreos all around. I was hoping there'd be a monster chest. A monster, sorry, nest, not chest. Right. There was actually a teleport spot right next to where we were. Let's do something a quick second, guys. What we're going to do is zoom out. And then we're going to change it to exploration. Right. There's one there. There's one here on the outskirts of this area. There's one there. We haven't done this bottom half here, but there's two there. I said at the end of the roads, right? Said at the end of the roads that end in forests, so we would have followed this road to here, we would have gone there, and we would have followed that one back to there. So I would definitely find those two. There's one here. It's because we walked up to here, that we stopped and we went back. So we didn't go to this corner specifically. Okay, fair. There's these two. We haven't actually crossed over the Pontiff at this point. So these two here are not surprising, actually. There's one over here in the water, although we've actually swam over it. It's weird that it didn't tell me. There's one here. And there's a lot on this corner. I went to here, though, which is kind of weird that we didn't see any of this stuff in the corner. Are you sure? How have I bypassed all of that stuff? I'll be honest with you. Oh, we didn't go to this corner here. We stopped there for the day, didn't we? That's weird, right? There's a lot of cannibal camps down there, to be honest with you. So there's one there, there's one there. So if you have a look around, there's probably like maybe 11. Maybe like 11 question marks. Oh, there's a whole line of question marks right there. Okay, maybe about 20 question marks. There's 5 question marks. I went around the edge of this. Here, we've liberated this town. I didn't go into this fortress, that's true. I'm pretty sure we came up the outside. Look at this, see? I've done this, so obviously we've come close to this, but we haven't passed it. But either way, there's not many left to do. This one, Monster Nest, wasn't done? What do you mean? That's weird, that we've seen it, but we haven't done it. But yeah, either way, right, we'll be chasing these question marks before we leave, once we feel like we finish this region. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Shows you everything else we've got left on the map to go look at. So before we get finished with we'll do all of those as the exploration, and then we will go and finish the storyline quests off, and then we will go somewhere else in the world map. Probably go to Skellige, maybe. Maybe go to Skellige. That looks like a pile of wolves, since there's a lot of them. Wait, there were footprints and drag marks here. Fair. Right, want to drop off want to sell off all my shit. You on deathmatch, yeah? I'm just specialist, unlike Sergeant, specifically magic. All my gear. Yeah, well, he's upgrading all of his stuff as he gets it. I'm waiting until I don't need to buy any more armor. I don't see the point of upgrading your armor with little glyphs every single time you get a new piece of armor. I'll just wait until the end, upgrade all my glyphs to the max level, and then glyph myself out. I'll make a build when I'm finished, when I'm basically at the end of the game. That's when I'll build a build. But yeah, he's like min-maxing now, like every level he gains.
What a freak.
So no harm in that. Nothing wrong with it. But yeah, I'm not doing that, as he says.
Any needs, master? What do I gotta do to get
thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar.
I use greater sign mutagens and only magic skills. I'm doing physical damage. I'm upgrading physical damage. I'm not specializing into magic, to be honest with you.
Top-notch swords.
I heavily specialize into Igni and Yarden. I'm doing Igni, but I'm doing mind control as well. So I've got puppetry.
Show me what you have in stock.
But I just don't have the spaces to put all my skills out yet, so I just don't worry too much about it. You got to level up to unlock the slots to put your better skills out, so it kind of just doesn't help much when it comes down to it. What we got? No good. No good. What are these? I feel like we can make those. Assassin trousers. Are we not wearing those already? How much do these things weigh? 10. I need to go put this stuff away because it's just weighing me down now. It's just getting weighed down now.
So long.
Right, so the next thing is to go to, yes, Crow's Perch. So I can, I don't want to go to what's her face's house, the gingerbird. I don't want to go to her house yet. She has a stash box in her house. I don't want to go there yet. I respect that though. Playing a sign specialist is actually quite fun. I just pick a set of armor that looks halfway pretty and just a few slots, and haven't changed armor since I was level 5. Yeah, as generally because you don't really find anything worth changing it for.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats. Quite the work, my man.
If you're good, she'll send him on the trail of treats. That's fair, I guess. I'm gonna feed you to the swamp hags if you're a good little boy. I've got some decent stuff. I just refuse to dress like a fucking hobo. That's true. You have said that you just don't like the armor, like a lot of the armor design. And yeah, I'm the motherfucking Witcher, and they should be afraid of when I approach and not see if they have copper.
Little prick.
Right, we could talk to the Baron about his daughter while we're here, but is there really any real point? Pretty sure we got our death already. I can see 2 swords that are identical already. It's just in the top row. They might not have the same name though. So we will sell off any swords that seem to be duplicates at some point. There's no point keeping duplicates. I'll keep the highest level version of any sword actually. We just dropped an 11. I got an elf head. It was given to me by my friend. It was given to me by my friend, the troll. The troll who wants the red paint. See, these are the same, right? I've got 2 pairs of these already. How would I say, like, have I got these? Assassin gauntlets. Should probably get rid of the yellow and the blue and the white stuff. Right. Sell that crap off.
If it weren't for our fair helpers,
I am
we'd have starved long past.
the fuck mothering witcher, and they should be afraid when I approach. Yeah, I read that, didn't I? Boris is the real one.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a little.
Glory of the North. Right. You know what we didn't do?
So long.
I should go get rid of all the like crafting junk.
I'm begging. I'm innocent, I swear.
The stuff that can be broken down into crafting gear, the junk. I should put that in my stash box as well. I love that when we have races that are smarter, stronger, faster and better in every way than humans, including in the monster races that are civil, and yet humanity is still the most racist superiority. I guess. It's just generally how everything, like most stories are written where mankind's like the top of the food chain, right? You see vampires are probably higher, but they don't number in the numbers of humans, and humans could easily, if they banded together properly, deal with vampires, right? Like, so when it comes down to it, it's really just like, you write about a subject you know, and you know people are easy to write about. You make up lore for like how vampires have their personalities and stuff like that, and they tend to follow those, and they don't act quite like people do. They're like people enough, but they don't act like people do, because they've got more power realistically, right, than an average person. They're stronger, they're faster, so they don't act like people. They do still like have politics. They have their own politics like people do, but it's not as trivial as like most human politics generally tends to be. So I don't know, it's just like it's easier to write people as being the oppressive force. I'd be honest with you, I find it hard to think that monsters are the suppressed force here on this world, since your fences are made of wood. They're not even high enough to stop a... Like, surely a ghoul can jump over this fence, right? Like, a ghoul looks like it can jump pretty fucking high, realistically. Like, you're not really protected from anything. And... oh look, what? We're gonna get a bunch of ghosts descending upon us? Well, our fucking walls aren't fucking helping against the ghosts. It just seems to be like, realistically, entire villages could just get wiped out because one monster decides to go near that village. In this world, like, I find it hard to believe that there are even old people. Why would you have the burden of old people that can't look after themselves in this world when there's monsters that you could just feed the old people to? It just... No, that's not really my point. My point is that most people would probably encounter a monster and just end up dead way before they get to be an old person. That's my actual point. I kind of said it the wrong way, but that's kind of the point I was getting at. We haven't been here. Crazy. And then we haven't been there. It's also crazy. We haven't been on that island at all. It's crazy. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on around here. I wouldn't mind just doing a little bit of a run around. Grab some of these other pieces. That's not a fence. That's a guardrail. It's not a guardrail. Guardrails are terrible because they're like hip height, and drunk people bumping into something at hip height is not helpful for drunk people. So it's not a guardrail. It's like 8 feet tall with spikes on the top of it. It's not really a fence either. It's just a wall. It's a solid wall, but you know, I call it a fence. It's all good. Let's go. Where are we going here? It's an abandoned site. There are enemies. Once we kill the enemies, we will bring in the civilians. Will come back. So, loot the place if you can first, before the civilians come back.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Go on then, mate. Destroy it. I mean, we have a problem as humanity. I bet you weren't expecting that fence, mate, were you? Oh, wait a minute, where are we? That's a lot of writing. Right, did I catch up? Yeah. Well, people have learned how to, for the most part, avoid monsters. And a lot of monsters, while they hunt the outskirts, they don't venture into a human nest deeply. Because, yeah, dangerous as they are, they don't want to get dogpiled by 30 men and beaten into the dirt for 2 hours straight while people taking turns working past your vitality and regeneration. I mean, we had this problem, humanity, especially with bears. Nothing we built, for the most part, for the long time, could stand up to them. And they had no real fear of humans because they hadn't learned to see us as dangerous. We survived dealing with things that could run through our buildings and push over walls by adapting our behavior around them until we got so dangerous the scale flipped the other way, I guess. The way I see it is, if something was actually really truly dangerous to mankind, it doesn't exist anymore. So, saber-toothed tigers, right? We could say it was the apex predator, top of the food chain. Mankind's still just like a fledgling civilization or whatever stuff is going on at the time. Yet, we band together and we kill it. We're superior hunters. And we wipe them all out because they're dangerous. And you can't just leave a bunch of them laying around, because they'll just go kill some other people. You see what I mean? So you find that bears are generally dangerous. I wouldn't want to encounter a bear out in the wild, but realistically, like, you only really encounter bear. There are ones that sometimes roam into the cities. Don't get me wrong, it does happen, but they generally if they generally tend to find a decent amount of food when they're actually roaming into human settlements, they tend to leave people alone, right? They can be dangerous. I'm not saying that they're never not dangerous, but I feel like if they're well fed and they're not starving, I think they probably wouldn't bother people all that much. I don't think they'd go out of their way to bother a person, would they? Still big and scary, don't get me wrong. The things a lot of people also forget is humans are horribly dangerous. We are unique predators on the earth for a reason that has nothing to do with our intellect. This bear tried to give them a good showing, but right. The thing is, all the question marks show you all the monster dens and everything that are on the map, so if you're thinking these are roam out into the wilderness looking for monster dens, like, you don't really have to. You're fine.
Kill! Kill him! He can't take this! No! Blast! Now!
Damn it.
You just wouldn't bother, would you? You just lay down. You'd be like, no, I'm dead. I made the I'm dead noise. I went bleh. Gotta leave me alone now, Witcher. Made the dead noise. There's a guy in the cage now. Now, as you save these guys, you get...
Well, I've no gold. I've not, in fact, but you ever come to Claywich? I'll have a bloody barmy reward for you. You watch, wait and see.
So he's going to Claywich Village. I think that's good enough. Alright. Okay, let's learn behavior. Animals today react to humans massively different than they used to because of how aggressively we hunted them. We are so determined that we essentially become an environmental factor to out-evolve a lot of creatures, and the evolutionary traits most got to deal with us was to be instinctually wary and afraid of us and not see us as worthy prey. But in the old world, bears were so horrible, they were thought to be demons, and this belief was so strong that the English literally lost their word for bears, because it was believed saying it would make one come to you like a demon, and that fear was so spread that the word was erased from them until the Vikings came and adopted the word Bjorn, their word Bjorn, which slowly evolved into bear. But even forgetting about intellect, we are very energy efficient. We need less sleep than most animals and don't lose function from not sleeping. We have multiple sleep patterns that we can shit into for different hunting strategies, and compared to the rest of the animal kingdom, we never tire. It's horrifying how long we can go without rest compared to everything else on the planet, and that's not counting our wrists. Bears charging down the ravine, eyes glowing bright as they tear into your spleen. Yeah, there you go, Nav. Yeah, summed it all up. Nab summed it all up. There you go. Nice one, Nab. Thanks. Appreciate summing all that up for us. I feel like that line about the English losing their word for bear is just an internet thing, because English is made up of multiple different languages, and also English wasn't really even fully established as a solitary language until like Victorian times, which would be way after we even cared about bears anymore. Way after bears. I don't think... Did the UK even have bears? Like on the UK? I'm pretty sure like there were no bears at Victorian times when they decided to write the first dictionary and make the language of English one solid language. They're just song lyrics. Yeah, well, you said, Nav. They did once. Yeah, right, okay, so there were bears in the UK, but I think like not during Viking times, surely not. Not during, and Victorians comes after Vikings. It's like, and the country would have been made up of like 3 or 4 different types of invaders when the Vikings came around, right? You got the Celts, you had the Romans, you had all sorts of people like living here in the UK when the Vikings came. They didn't solidify the actual language until like Victorian time, where someone actually went around all the villages, asked them what words they used for stuff, and then told them, no, this is what word you use from now on. Basically, right? If you ever watch Blackadder, there's like a whole sketch about it in Blackadder, like a whole episode, where they don't like the guy, so they just make stuff up. They don't like him, so they're like, oh, but you think this is the first word of the English language? Well, you've not thought of this word, have you? They're just taking the piss out of him. It's so funny. Right. No, that's not what I wanted. Skip. Is that where it was going? Eventually, like wolves, we erased them from the Isles. We just tamed all the wolves though, didn't we? We didn't like erase wolves. We just domesticated them because they were useful. And they probably just weren't that big a problem for people. Like I'm saying. Let's go here now. Also, can we talk about how odd some words are? Yes, every single word that you think is spelt really, really weirdly is derived from a different word from a different language, because English is made up of multiple different languages. But yes, I think this notion that like certain, like my housemate does the whole thing of, oh, why have we got a C? Because it either makes an S sound, but we have an S, or it makes a K sound and we have a K. There's like I hate these conversations. I hate these conversations because like they're just stupid. It's a C for a reason. And our language is derived from other languages. So sometimes it sounds one way, sometimes it sounds another. It's a complicated language. I would continue this conversation, but it's honestly super fucking tedious on live chat. You do like to write things out. That is, I can agree with that. Hi.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
I get you though. I mean, even our alphabet is based on the Greek one, because if you don't know, how would you spell schlong? Well, schlong isn't even an English word. It comes from somewhere else. I'm pretty sure it's like, is it not Hebrew? Is it not Hebrew? It's not even an English word to begin with. So, it's like all the weird words that everyone points out is like, it doesn't even come from English. It's not like an English invented word. It's like from somewhere else because we were populated by everywhere else in the world at one point in time. And all the cultures mixed together. The Celts were very welcoming. They kind of just allowed the Romans to take over. The Celts in the north, which is Scotland, weren't so friendly. The Celts in the Welsh, like, didn't care if someone took over the place, so no one ever did. That's how it works. Where's this? I've been here, right? Yeah, of course I have. Right.
Have you drove off all the monsters then?
A lot of information can be lost or twisted when you're sparing with your words, and I prefer to do as little of that as possible. That's fair. Now I can get behind that. I feel like a lot of people misunderstand me. I try to speak clearly and precisely, but I'm deaf, so I mishear people all the time, so I kind of like apply that to when I talk to people, right? So over the years I've learned to dull down my language because of people not understanding what I'm saying. So is what it is, though. I think I need to open these boxes. Don't let my Geralt meditate or rest or play Gwent. His only enrichment activity is I occasionally let him slide down a large hill. that's the only enjoyment he's allowed. You are a witcher and you will not enjoy yourself. This one where you can just change the map to show you where all the points of interest are and then just go to them, that's like a really, really super awesome part that most games should include this. And modern games that don't include this, like, they put it on a separate menu, so it doesn't just tell you where the things are, you got to change it to look for them. So the people that don't want to be told where they are can just completely ignore them entirely, right? I've been in that monster hole because it's on the map. Is this a place of power? No? It might be, because it's up on top of this rock.
That stench.
No, it's a monster den. Oh no, it's not a monster den. You archers die first. Unlucky mates, had a shield. It sucks to be him. Nice. What's that there? Is that the witches? Is that the witch's house? Nope, it's this village. Over here. It's that line down there. Need to get, like, here. Then just take a straight line down. Where we going? Go to here then. Travel down the line, please. I also try to avoid doing that as much as possible. I'd rather teach someone what things mean and how to better express and understand than dumb down what I say. And frankly, if you're not interested in learning, you're more than likely bandits. This is an abandoned camp as well. Yeah, you done? You done, mate? You want to give up? No giving up. Sorry, mate. No giving up. Yeah, but mate, when you're talking to your boss and your boss can't understand what you're fucking saying, right? Like, yeah. There comes a time where you should just tone it down a touch.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Hold on.
Greetings, Governor.
What's that kid doing in that bush? The kid pops up out of the bush. Greetings, Governor!
Greetings.
I respect both sides, to be honest. Like, Ginatro, you totally agree with you. If people aren't willing to learn, you grow. They're not my people.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
I very rarely get like what you could probably call interesting conversations in my life. Be honest with you. I don't want medium armor on. I want light armor. So I'm just selling off medium armor. I don't want to use a big axe. He hasn't got any more money. Just want to play Gwent.
Farewell.
Herbalist. Here he is.
What?
Got any?
Right. No. Off the top of my head, I can't see if he's got anything that I need. The thing with the alchemy stuff is it doesn't like let you. Nice, I can make the big attack mutagen now. All I gotta do is unequip the one I've got and then make the big one and then re-equip it. What do I need? I don't need alcohol stuff. Bombs. What have we got? Yep. Green powder. Bronze powder. It's not silver powder. It's aether. Powder. 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 Mutagen. Lesser red mutagens. Right, I was trying to make a big mutagen though, so fair. But I'm not going to be able to do much with that until I get. It's all just mutagens, this one. Reliever. Different types of mutagen. Werewolf. We did just kill a werewolf, so fair. An eyeball. This will be monster parts mainly that we're missing. What's this? Bison grass and rubido. Rubido. Monster pieces and also the grass. We could look for the grass. These are monster pieces and special powders. Does he have the grass? Rhino grin, no. Doesn't have any grass, does he? Nope, he doesn't have anything. Right. It's probably from a different region. I was heading somewhere, wasn't I? I didn't reach my location. I come across this camp in the middle of nowhere. Oh, where was I going? Oh, I was going to go to the... Yeah, that's right. I'm teleporting to somewhere closer. I see. Right. Makes more sense. I go down from the down warren.
What now, you piece of filth?
Nice try, Algul. Better luck next time, maybe? Someone. Ooh. Fogling. I'd rather not. I'd rather not go out of my way for a fogling, I'll be honest with you. What's this? Giant bones? The swamp hag?
Damn, you're ugly.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the fucking hole game. Right, I fall in a fucking man-sized hole, and there's no way of getting out of it while you're in combat, so what the fuck, game? Come on, because you can't jump when you're in combat? It's fucking stupid. Why the fuck are there these little fucking potholes you can fall into? The most stupid fucking bullshit ever. It's after I summoned to fight this Alghoul again, then come across that guarded treasure.
Damn.
Right. Try not to fall into the same hole I fell in last time. Really not that hard if I don't fall in a fucking hole. Let's see these bones. Them bones, them bones, them dry bones. There's a whale. This is a whale. Why is there whale bones in the middle of the fucking world map? Vertebrate fossil. There's a fucking whale, guys. There's no village there we could try, but there's no question mark. So, I'll be fine though. We'll go west. Is that what we was looking at? Not quite. That's where the algal was. But it's just this direction now. It's there.
Not bad.
This building here. That's what I'm looking for. Right. See, there's a treasure chest. Ruined tower. Right, there was this village here. There's a little house there too, though. I'll go to this one, then we'll go up. Then I'll come down. I think that's our best choice, because I go past this little house while I'm on my way through. I mean, sounds like something big.
Fang bites.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
Magic. A place of power.
Show yourself. I want to talk.
Okay.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
There's a little hole there.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Right, I think we can go around. Right, what have we got? I'm gonna put it in there. I'm gonna meditate for an hour. fuck is this?
Have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
Didn't set out to hurt anyone. I was attacked, had to defend myself.
I sense no wrath.
Didn't come here in anger.
Beguiled by darkness. But your heart, it is not black.
I can hear a voice. Can't see who it belongs to, though.
I am but a spirit. I am but a whisper.
Whisper to the wolves. Tell them to stay away. Who are you?
Once I protected them. Now they protect me. I protected this spot from the crones. The crones killed me. My spirit they captured, imprisoned me in the tree.
Okay.
Aid me. Free me. I wish to be free again.
The crones, what do you know about them?
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Melon is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not
Oh yeah,
find
this fucking
them.
thing. Jesus fucking Christ, I am not a fan of the fact that the game decides to change my active quest just because I got near the main one. Yeah, exactly, dude. I said that. I'll help you.
Deal. I'll help you.
Imprisoned for years. I shall be free again.
It's probably a
my
bigger
fetters.
evil, right?
Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed. A mare wild and free, in meadows pasture court. Dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
Raven feathers.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
Your remains.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
And a horse.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Be back once I have everything.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart, let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
It's probably like 100% like a worse evil than the crones, right? I can kill the crones, but if she's gonna help us,
Place of power. It's gotta be.
if she's gonna help us kill the crones, then that might help us save everyone. Alright, so our new quest now is this one. So said due west. It's not really west. It wasn't really that far, was it? There she is.
Damn, you're ugly.
Not bad.
There's a dead person here, look. There's always just dead people laying around. Is there evidence? A mound. Oh, there.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
I think I know where the wild horses live. We've seen black horses out in the wilderness previously, right? So should be fine.
Magic. A place of power.
The mark of the ancient oak. Okay. I mean, I don't even know if the guy with the fang marks on him, that would be from a vampire, right? So we ran across a werewolf. So I'm not sure that's really what we're looking for. The Axie sign. There you go. Jump on. She was commanding the werewolves and she didn't even have to go very far to get all this stuff. It's just like, could your werewolf friends not have helped you? Literally went like 5 feet to the left. Found a horse.
Let's go.
Yeah. I found one. Kelpie's like a water horse creature, right? So what do we think she could be? Some sort of horse creature.
Beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce and bring the steed.
Trick the being in the tree and destroy it.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
And the horse is like, nah, no. I'm not going in there. Oh, really? Do you think a horse would want to drink that? Black Beauty. This is our new horse. It's the new Roach. Roach Beauty. Is she gonna go? She's off. She's off, mate. She's off. Right. That was the question mark then. So let's go. I'm assuming she's gonna show up to fight the witches when I try to get everyone out of the witch's grasp. Do I want to fight them? Do I need to fight them? I mean, it's lucrative.
Ugly bastard.
I don't have puppet turned on.
Damn it.
We just released that thing as a horse. I mean, horses aren't that bad, are they? They're not going to be evil. It's a Leshen sight. Eh. No? Oh. Is that the Crone House? We see treats hanging from the trees. I think that's the Crone House, isn't it? Right, so I don't think we want to go there yet. No, this is a village. No, I think it's the Crone House. Yeah, the Orphans of Crookback Bog. It's gotta be the Bog Crones, right? We wanna go here. I'm gonna bypass this. But I got the teleport spot, so... This also was the direction the horse ran in. Elemental.
Damn.
Oh, shocking. Oh, shocking. I give myself some time to heal up a bit.
That stench.
Whew, nice. Right, cool. This one here. That's up on the tree though, so we're not going to get that one anytime soon. Is there another one? All the way over there. Right. It's fine, because we can go to the crossroads, which is to the east of our next location. There's a cow, dead cow. We also killed some wyverns and stuff around here, so guarded treasure again. Guarded by what? We should probably meditate for an hour.
How you like that silver?
There you go, nice. Go east. Ish. It's just east-ish. It's a rabid rock troll.
Come on.
Oh really? Oh. Fair, was I that low on health to start off with, or did he just hit me that hard? It's crazy. It's hard to say. Meditations for the weak, real men use a honeycomb. Yeah, but if you don't meditate, you can't replenish your bombs and you can't blow up the monster dens, mate. So, I don't know. Dude. There's only so many bombs you're going to be able to use. There's only like, what, 6 bombs you can use? Like, as in, there's 2 different types of bombs you can use, and there's three of each of those when you make them, and that's it. As far as I could tell, there was only 2 bombs. There's only 2 bombs on the list of bombs that can be used to destroy dens. As you'll end up having to meditate at some point in time to get your bombs back, mate. And your oils. How are you saying that you're using oils on all the enemies that you're fighting without replenishing your oils? You get like 1 oil. That's all you get. 1 oil. Then you have to replenish it by meditating. You almost never use oils? Okay. Alright. You kept telling me to oil my blade. I assumed that that's because that's what you do. But if you're telling me now that that's not what you do, I'm not going to argue with it. For fuck's sake. Lead others to that which I cannot have. In this case, an enjoyable game experience. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't see the oils. I don't see much difference between when you use an oil and when you don't, though. I'll be honest with you. Also, if they block, it takes a charge. But it doesn't apply any extra damage because they blocked it. But like it gives you like 40 charges, so I guess it's generally more than enough. Right, question marks. Yeah, we said that's probably up on the thing, isn't it? Right, let's go here. Jesus fuck foglets. Are they killing you? Foglets are the most annoying enemies in this game. Oh god. How are you actually meant to fight them? Yarden doesn't help. Nope, bombs don't block magic. Don't work either. No, the moon bomb. The moon bomb, right? There's a moon bomb. What's it called? The moon bomb stops them from going invisible. If you hit them with the moon bomb, this one, the moon dust, stops them from going invisible. Other than that, you wait until the fog starts to come right up to you. If the fog just comes straight line towards you, you dodge. And then you see if it does 1 swipe or 2. If it does 1 swipe, it can roll straight into the double swipe straight after that. So you still have to be cautious, but they could just go invisible immediately after that. Setting them on fire helps. I had a sword. At your level, I had a sword that set enemies on fire when you hit them with it. It's definitely a better sword than what I'm using right now. I want to go to this place over here, game. Alright, I'm not supposed to be here, but here I am. Okay. They're just such a pain in the ass, and the rules for them seem so weird. So far, I just out vitality and outrun them while I heal, and then lay into them the moment they're visible. Yeah, but they hit so hard, right? Like, they do a double swipe, and they catch you with both hits of that double swipe, you're dead. If they're visible, they can't make the clones. So you kind of help yourself a little bit. By stopping them from going invisible. Just mushrooms. Okay. So I'd rather be able to put my own map marker down when it stays permanent. Wait, that wasn't the that was the exclamation mark. No, what's me to go to this island? Nab says he hates foglets the most as well. So, yeah. So when CD Projekt Red remake Witcher 1 and 2 for PS5, after they release Witcher 4, I'm going to be interested in picking that up. Because I wouldn't mind seeing like the story before this game's story, you know? Mate, there's an island full of foglets. Fuck you. You fucking having a laugh? Witcher senses don't work on purpose. That's not it. Oh no, it says it's over here. There should be a marker on top of it. Right, it comes from here. It's not in the water. Oh yeah, there's a fossil. Pull the footprints back. That's the second fossil we found. Of a whale. Did I see a fogling move, or was it just branches? Is that it? Says the treasure's below me. Is it dulled out? Elemental essence could be pretty good since you don't find much of it. Is that it? Is it done? There's still... Right, look. It'd be dull like this. Yeah, okay, we're good. It looks dull. Fuck Fogler Island, man. The fuck, like. He's gonna swim. He's gonna swim all the way to the next objective now. That's it. How do we investigate all remaining leads in Velen and find Barrett's wife? What other leads is it gonna lead us to? We go talk to Tamara. We go talk to the Baron about Tamara, and then he's what? Gonna tell us that his wife is probably being held by the crones. Right, there's a fort in front of us. Here you go, it's not really that dangerous. Considering we had like 7 treasure chests all in one spot previously, and we didn't even know that you could use your crossbow underwater. So, even though I'm like in other games, I'm saying like in other games you can use your crossbow underwater. And yes, obviously then we eventually tried to use the crossbow underwater and it works, and we're like, oh, there we go. That's how you defend yourself against the drowners in water, trying to find these treasure chests. Oh god. They come fucking running in from off screen, like there's no time to react to them. I know I was low health, I wanted to kill this one and then like try to duck out the door, get some healing in. But, you know, another one just comes running at me from off screen and kills me. So, not really much I can do about that. I'm going to send a text to work and see if I can get a shift tonight. There, right. Really, game? Really? All the way back at the fucking Fog Island? Oh, you didn't bother saving at all? We were clearly in the water for longer than 5 minutes, right? Gonna go towards the land and then run up the land because we can run faster on the land. I think that makes more sense right now. I can't be asked swimming the whole way. We've nearly swam half the distance. Oh god. There. They didn't seem interested in coming towards me, so I went towards them instead.
Oh, you're fucked. Leave me numbers to work instead of gods.
Okay. Little camp. Nothing special going on. Where I want to be is there, right? It's right there, actually. Sorry, different mountain. There's something there as well. I think we've been there though. All this time that we gotta spend like running back across the map to get here, it's crazy. There's a boat. Nice. Oh, my fucking life. He's on fire though. Like if you set them on fire, they'll stay on fire for ages and they'll like not move or do anything. But if you hit them when they're on fire, now all bets are off. This happens all the time since the thing I'm trying to hit is clustered close enough to the thing that is on fire that you hit both of them. Oh god, I should have saved, right? With us being a bit closer. I'm hoping. Oh, look at the right of the door. They're fucking idiots. Oh, it died. It died to the burns. I got lucky, I guess. It was regenerating loads of its health pretty quickly, that one. So, good that we were overpowering it as such.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us. Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. Now look at the small.
It's a merchant.
Buy in.
Show me what you've got on.
Plus 47 damage. Silver sword. Right, I got plus 1 on that. I got plus 10 on this silver one, and plus 11 on that steel one.
So
yeah, well.
Stop.
Right, world map. We are. There's one here. There's one there as well there. So, let's go. One just up the road. Did I not travel through this area? I remember this bridge that we're going to be coming up to now. No. That plant looks like a pile of flesh. Join the army, they said. You'll kill Nordlings, they said. You'll carry the great sun banner of the Dragon Mountains. You'll make the Emperor proud. So I enlist, and they send me to Velen. If this is what the whole North is like, then I swear on all gods, I don't have a clue why we're even bothering. Nothing but filth, crap, and graves. I've been sitting here for 2 months, haven't seen a single Redanian yet. Instead of fighting, they got us running errands, each stupider than the last. Now the sergeant sent us to find some chest. Baubles robbed from the Nordlings. Seems fell off a wagon as the transport was heading south. We've been wandering this swamp for 3 days now. Only thing we found was a hole-riddled boot and a cow skull. What a waste. But if we come back without a chest, we'll send us to the hole. Deduct 3 weeks' wages. So we're going to keep searching for the glory of the fatherland. Track Lost Goods quest. It's down in the water. Is that chest there? Apparently so. Literally like five inches away from where he was. No, seriously, dude really wasn't looking very far, was he? There's like one solitary creature when I scan. If I see just one thing, I usually head towards it. So if there's one thing, you can guarantee that that one thing is going to be something worth getting. Trees are scary, obviously. Obviously. Now, were you going to do painting today? Ooh, I was going to start doing the Bellicor later. If I'm not at work. If I'm not at work, I'll do a stream where I start building the Bellicor. So, I need to motivate myself to just get back into doing that stuff and actually continue, you know, sticking with it. I want to get back into commission painting. I want to actually earn some actual proper money properly. Like I used to. So I'll be looking forward to it. I like doing the big models. I like doing the really like cool looking big models, especially demons and stuff like that. They're like my favourite models to do. I've done a... What the fuck is he called? I can't remember what it's called actually. But I've done one of the big demons.
What now, you piece of filth?
I did the Primarch. I did the Demon Primarch as well. Oh, I've done Mortarion. Demon Primarch Mortarion. I've done Demon Primarch Magnus.
Ought to just destroy it.
Done the Magnus Demon Primarch as well for the Thousand Suns. There's the Slanesh guy is now available as well. And Angron's available too, isn't he? He's a big demon. He's a big red demon. I've done the other one. Scarbrand. That's the one I've done. Scarbrand. And I've done a Lord of Change as well. So I've done a few. I've done a few of the big demons. I was going to, then I woke up and immediately started vomiting. But yeah, I hear you, mate. I'm doing graphic design commissions now. You're doing graphic design commissions? Nice. Nice, nice.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Right, so there were two right next to each other. This is it. Magnus, yeah. Doing up the binder for Goaded. Have I seen that? Doing up the binder. I'm not sure if I've seen which binder you're talking about. Oh, we've been through here, yeah. Right. Now send me a pic. I'm interested. A pic. It opened it up on the other screen. Here we go. Oh, nice. I see like the crisis call thing. I see there's the Kefka. Obviously we got Tifa. That's cool. What's that? Like a sleeve to go like in the binder, like a cover, sleeve cover. You can have it printed on. You can have it actually printed onto the binder. That's cool. Hello? I thought you left already. Oh. Fair enough. Mm-hmm. Right. This is the SGTBADSHOT experience. There's a quick travel method and or a horse, and we just like run and swim everywhere. It doesn't even consider looking to see if you could quick travel anywhere near this area, from anywhere near closer to where he was in the first place. Just runs a straight line. You discover more fun things to do if you actually just travel across the world map. And our whole kill everything like thing is always to do with like the fact that things drop resources for you that you can make money from. I'm trying to get him to stop running. You're the last one left, mister. I like that he's 40 stood a chance. I want to go to the end of this path. What's this? A bear. Yes, game, thanks. If you just cast my ability when I ask you to. Then the bear wouldn't have bitten me, would it? No. So annoying sometimes, I tell you what. I'll travel to the end of this road. It'll probably say you're leaving the map. Gotta make money somehow. What are you saying about doing a graphic design, man? If you get people that are actually willing to pay you for it, and you do a good job doing it, right? Then crack on, mate. Go for it, 100%. You should be looking at any and every avenue for earning money, mate. Anything and everything. I know I can earn money doing commission painting, right? I know I can do it. I spent a year doing it. I spent a year, like a year and a half doing it, and I got like £32,000. I don't think I'd get to that point again, right? Because I just got lucky with one person wanting lots of work to be done and being willing to pay me. Like, he tried to get his stuff done at a professional studio, but they said they didn't have the time to do such big projects, right? So he was willing to pay me what he was willing to pay the studio to do it, right? So I made the money because they weren't willing to take the money, you see. So that's where I come in with the whole thing of like, do people just not like money? Like, persons in distress. Catch an elf in the woods. We found a quest item as well. It's probably the key actually to let him out. It's usually a key to let them out, isn't it?
If you even think to help elves in these times, I'd be amiss not to reward you, Vatgern. Find me in the camp nearby. I shall have something for you.
I say the camp nearby. He's gonna start moving, right? And then they'll lead me to it. Just got to follow him to the camp that he's talking about. But he's going this direction, so I could probably just run a straight line and be there. I mean, either way, $20 for one design feels reasonable. Yeah. I could find someone locally to do the printing and do binder designs for people regularly. I mean, you buy the binders then for like what? Buy an actual what are they called? X Vault, right? Buy an X Vault binder for like what? They're like maybe $20, right? And then get something printed on it and then sell it for like $50, $60 for having a design on it, right? That's what, like, there was one person doing it. And then because they were able to start like they were doing like limited runs then, so like they only do like 10 to start off with, and they sell them for like 100 plus. And then because of that, and because there's a demand for people to get them, and that because that person's then only doing limited runs, like other people obviously they would want to get into doing it anyway, but like, you know what I mean, you just see more and more different people doing it like all the time, just because, you know, they're not filling the demand, and other people will fill the demand if you're not willing to do it yourself, you know. So it looks like they could make more money, but because they only do limited runs, like the market's still pretty open. It's probably still way more demand than you can actually find them.
Okay.
Don't afford to spam with advertising. That's the entire fort, actually.
Show me what you're willing to sell.
My friend, you might have seen him on some previous videos. I did a box opening for Gundam, right? He's in the box opening video for Gundam on my channel, right? Because it was his box of Gundam. He just wanted to be involved with the video. So he's like, "Oh, do you want to open my box of Gundam for me?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And his brother has a shop that does like laser printing, and I'm like, "Dude, just, you know, just buy a binder, get a spare tatty old binder, and then just do a practice run on it, see how it looks, and just go from there. Like, you can make loads of money doing it." He tried it on like an old leather one though. His first practice run was on like an old leather binder. And he's like, it did the job, but it's a leather binder, so it's like knackered, right? It basically just knackered the thing. And that, kids, is how I met your father, Carl. Cheap binders on AliExpress, so once I get someone to do the printing, we're set. That's fair. That's fair, mate. I mean, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to do Voltex specifically or anything like that, but I don't know. I say Voltex as an example because it's like a high quality binder that people will pay more money to have a Voltex binder that looks nicer. So I don't know. I mean, you're doing, it depends on, like, because of the thing that you showed me, it's not like laser printing, so, you know, obviously it's not the same type of thing. So what was here? What is here? Why is here? the purpose of this crossroad? Wouldn't you, like, press? Wouldn't you press on the lever rather than printing?
What's the matter?
Woodland spook done took me mare the other night, and there I were, so content the war had spared her.
A woodland spook?
It was me, sorry.
As before
I
father's
fed your
calling,
horse to an evil
comes at
tree.
midnight, sprinkles blood on your threshold so as none'll wake. Then it steals. Would you search out me mare
I'd be
for me?
talking to the
Chat with
company
the
to
wood
figure
dweller,
out what kind
the
of
chance he'll
printing it
give her
is.
back.
Yeah. Either way, there's ways to do it. That's fair. That's fair.
Horses disappear around here often.
Nay, sir. Not many horses at all these days. Soldiers took all that didn't die. But me neighbour had a steed. Then 2 nights passed. Whoosh! Spook took him. Time's passed. 'Twere maybe a cow getting milked at night or a hen
Yeah.
nipped here or there. But now...
Interesting.
How much I'll get for finding your horse?
How much will you give me if I find your horse?
Give ye a 5th of vodka. Sound all right?
It'd sound fine if you changed that 5th to 5, then added jugs at the end, then offered me the equivalent in crowns.
Fine. Have it your way. Just bring her back. She's a grey mare, mind you. None too large.
Even spooks leave tracks. Let me look around, see if I can find some.
Did we say 500 crowns? Was it 500 crowns? Is that what he's implying? Didn't he say the creature sprinkles blood on his threshold, yet the guy's house isn't even within?
Another track.
The realm, like his house isn't even inside the search area. So when we just like look at the blood and then use the blood to like work out where we're going. I mean, we got tracks at least. This is what the game does now. We're that far into the game's like everything's gonna go through water for like no reason whatsoever. We see. Did it even go into the water? Okay, there. We're following where it came from and not where it went to. But I guess it's the same thing. Wait, the horseshoes point that direction or this direction? How does a... Wait, a horseshoe... Wait. No, that's right, isn't it? The points of a horseshoe aren't forward, are they? Okay, I might have like misread that. Here we go. It's a horse wrangler. Bunch of elves.
Closer. Nothing here for you, Vatgern.
I need that many horses. Need that many horses? Question mark.
Planning to charge straight into Radovid's
There's like
camp.
25 bottles of vodkas worth of crowns.
Local peasants must have charged you a bundle for them.
If we could afford to purchase horses, we would not be
A
starving.
5th of vodka. How much is a 5th of vodka? Like as an actual measurement. One of these horses is going back to its owner.
Gotta take one of the horses back to its owner.
You sound certain, but should you be? What now? Will you kill what remains of our unit for one old nag?
You give it to me willingly.
You'll give it to me willingly.
Take one horse. That I'll allow.
The grey one.
Kill you for that.
tried to run the guy over with the horse, but it's X. It's X for going fast on a horse, not L3. We take the horse and then the wolves, this big pack of wolves just jumps on it and eats it as we're leaving. Oh god, horses can't jump.
Come on.
Oh, they can. Wait. Jump. Jump, horse. Jump. Oh, to the enclosure. I was in the enclosure game. Come on. Don't be like that.
Come on.
Why is this? A circle is dismount. What do you mean, game? What are you doing, horse? God, this horse janky.
What say you, sir?
I tried. I did try.
This your mare?
Aye, I'd recognise her anywhere. Come
There
on,
wasn't even a horse there.
Where'd you wander off to, anyway?
Oh, she can...
And here's yours, sir. That's a great
This horse can jump because this horse is called Jumper. Right, okay. Because the other horses can't jump. Updated. What do we get? It's done. Did I get a reward? No? Where's my reward, bitch? I think we're good. Mostly this side is done. There's not that many question marks left now. Top half of the map. There's a chunk of them right over there. It's crazy how many we haven't. It's crazy how much of that side we haven't been to. I'll be honest with you. Strange. All horses jump, but if they have jump near the obstacle or drop in terrain. What does Roach jump? I've never seen Roach jump. Come here, Roach. Jump, Roach. Oh, he does jump. Does he jump when he's running, though? He does. Wait, how? We spent ages at the start of the game being unable to jump over stuff. What do you mean? That can't be true. We must have just unlocked the ability to jump with horses. Can't be true. There's like a whole 20-minute section of me at the start of the game stuck behind a wall because the horse doesn't jump. That can't be true. It can't be true that the horse could always jump. I just don't believe it. Roach will hop over rocks and stuff. He doesn't have like an auto jump function if he's like running straight towards something that he can't get past though, right? I'd rather run up from here. Oh, the wall was too high? I've been jumping since level 1. I started playing at a lower level than you. How would you start playing at a lower level than me? How does that make any sense? We all start at the same level, dude. You all started level 0. Oh, well, I didn't realise you were going to want to attack me, but... You were like level 15, 16 when I started my game, is what I mean. And I've been jumping since the start. Yeah, that's what it means. That's what he means. It's fine. I get it. I get it. It's all good. It's all good. It's that box right there, right?
I like that silver.
Oh, his head fell off. Look at that. I got a loot down his neck hole. There you go. Nice. I unlocked the box, but it didn't let me loot the box before the basilisk attacked. Right. We're done with that one. I mean, if you need me to rephrase again for you, I can bad shot. Laugh him out. No, it's good, it's good. I get you. I get all of it. I understand now. I am well versed. There are boats up here. Why does the game tell me there are boats there? You can't even go over there. What do you mean, game? It's lying. Stupid boats. Let's go. Right. Oh no, this isn't where I thought it was. This is close to where I thought one of those... the glitchy treasure hunt boxes around here. It's here. This is it, right. Glitchy treasure box that I have emptied, but the game seems to think I haven't cleared this area. Is this box here underneath that piece of wood, but I've already opened it, so I don't have the ability to clear the quest anymore. But it's just a map quest. It's not that important. Fucking foglets. Do you get the impression that I've fought a lot of foglets? I think I can kill foglets fairly easily now. I think we're getting used to them a little bit. Have I been over there? been over here at all? Hind-hold. I have. This one looks like it's still lit up. It doesn't look dulled out like the others, I'll be honest with you. So we might just run across the bridge and double check that that one's cleared out. So yeah, we're going to be building our Bella core later. So if you like that type of stuff, come check us out. Good couple hours. I'm going to be going to bed soon. And then, oh look at this. A griffin maybe. Cockatrice maybe. Maybe I feel like it's a wyvern. It's a furry short-tailed wyvern, okay. That's what it is. Keeps missing. He's missing with his sword. What's even going on with that? Okay, so YouTube doesn't like cheeky fog puns. Wait, what did you say? What did you say? It doesn't show me. All messages. It's not showing me. I said fog you towards the foglet earlier and YouTube said nah. Well, it doesn't know who you're directing it to, so it's doing a better safe than sorry type of situation. It's all good. Right. Rotters. This one.
Rot fiend nest needs to be destroyed.
It's one of those ones that blow up and just like do massive damage to you when it dies. So I was trying to avoid. Trying to avoid getting caught by it, but it looks like setting it on fire puts an end to it exploding, unlike the other ones. Right. Is this the Harpy Nest place? Or is this somewhere different? Definitely seems like somewhere different. Oh, this is the... No, this is the one that had the wyvern flapping around on top of it, isn't it? That's what that one was.
Not good.
Oh shit. I don't want to face two more. Not right now. Can't believe we made it. Really? There you go, Foglets. Fuck you. Right. It's definitely not wanting to fight two of them at once, but hey, you know what I mean? It got done. Game needs to explain to me how he starts from being too far away for it to hit him, to being able to get to me and attack me without it affecting him at all. Because
surface here, dig their way out.
it's actually something we didn't do. The last one, we didn't actually loot it. Right. Just a few little things left to do, and then it's going to be pretty much just going through the storyline missions then. So yeah, I think that's a good place. I'm happy with our progress today. I think we got a lot done, and I'm going to save it here, and I might get off a little bit, go to bed. So yeah, anyway guys, thanks for joining us. Oh mate, I always forget to fix my sword. Yeah, I'll go do that now since I'm going to be over encumbered. I'll get it done at the start of the next stream. But yeah, anyway guys, thanks for joining us, and we will see you in the next one. Bye!